I'm just repeating what was in chat. Not that I know by any way, shape, or form by experience.
Yeah.
The mention of dragging men into Michelle's cowshed.
Thank you. It's gone up now.
There you go.
There you go.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've just had notification you've gone live.
Hello.
Hello.
I can get some work done.
Yes, I will watch chat. Oh, and Matt's in. Hey, Matt, how you doing?
Hi, Mav.
Hey, Mav.
Hello, Mav.
Oh, he's come in from Dick's channel.
My side.
66.
Wow.
Okay.
Yeah. Well, Matt is also on. I recognize him from Hot Dog Andy's channel.
Yeah.
He's got a spanner. He's been here before.
Such a nice guy, Andy.
Yes, Andy is. He's been busy today. He normally pops in to say hi.
Yeah, shush.
He might be lurking somewhere else today. I think a bunch of people were lurking someplace else today.
Go to bed, Oscar.
Yeah, good night, Oscar.
Good night, Oscar.
Everyone's telling you to go to bed.
Good night.
Yeah, Mav says, guilty as charged. Well, welcome in again.
Oh, Smith was Smith's Bees was hiding from Dolly.
Dolly.
I think everybody was hiding from Dolly.
They need a therapy.
Careful, guys. I can hear a scratching.
How are you, Mav?
Yeah, every time I hear Dottie, I get the distinct feeling of Robin Williams and Mrs. Doubtfire, and I could see the cake-covered face going toodaloo in a house coat. Would you like one drip or two?
Such a good movie.
Oh, it was. I also like him in Night at the Museum.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
All them.
That was.
Playing Roosevelt.
Yep. Absolute priceless. I think most of his movies were just absolutely priceless. I mean, just absolute gold mine of improv.
Such a good actor. I was a good actor.
God.
Yeah, I've got hair again. Got grew back, unfortunately.
When you've just painted something and you forget you've just painted it, and then you pick it up and you've got a dirty great finger mark in it, and you've got to redo it.
No.
You're not meant to do that, Terry.
Oh, come on. Really? You.
You're good.
Not bad enough.
I either have a lonely cat outside or I've got two cats facing off outside. I'm not sure which.
Oh,
I hear cat howling outside. And it's either a lonely cat. It's either the predecessor to a cat fight or it's a lonely cat.
You'll soon find out if it's a cat fight.
Yeah. Well, like I said, it's a semi-feral colony. I mean, some of them will come up to me because I am a can opener.
Yeah, you're the hammer.
And some of them are just sociable. So, I mean, I come up there every once in a while. I got a couple of them that'll curl up my lap, which is always fun because I'm not really much of a cat person. But cats seem to gravitate toward me. Yeah, I'm an animal person, but I like all animals.
No, I must admit we had someone that visit us quite often that didn't like cats and was allergic to cats. And our cat would always wake up when she turned up, and would always instinctively rub her body into her face on purpose.
Yeah.
Hi, Sean. How are you?
And Buckley is in.
Hey, Buckley.
GWR Buckley. Getting quite a bit of the train community, and thank you very much, guys.
Oh, wow.
I recognize quite a few of the names.
I remember.
But yeah, Buckley Junction, I hadn't seen in a long time. A lot of the train crew that I used to hang out with on different streams.
Yeah. Occasionally, this is me at work.
Yeah.
Cat furniture.
I'm still really. I've got this to see. Easy. See. So pretty much Sean and Mav and anyone else that is watching. This is what I'm pretty much building.
Oh, cool.
Switch out big so they can see what you're building.
Cool.
Not anyone.
Oops.
Oh, Jake, put it back up.
Yeah, show it back up again.
Just put it back on big screen.
There you go. That is pretty.
Thank you, Mav.
I'm pinging here while I'm sanding, so whoever's pinging me,
It is very pretty.
is in earshot. I'll have a look in a sec.
Let's see. Let's see. Pav says my daughter's cats will come up and cuddle with me, which freaks her out because they don't go to anyone unless it's to bite them. Cats are cats.
No, I've never really heard of that, Mav.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'll have to
Mav
look
had
into
asked.
it, Mav.
Yeah, Derail Valley on the PC.
Is that you, Lindsay?
Yeah.
Oh, wow. Really? No. Connie.
Yes.
I'm going to show you this. This is how cruelty starts me. Right. Here we go.
Oh, wow. Oh, that looks good.
That's just rude.
That's just mean. That's just
that's just rude.
They don't say hello. I'm having something to eat. Would you like to share? They just show me what
that is nice.
in.
Mav, I'll have to have a look into that, by the way.
You need a bit of custard with that.
Lindsay.
No.
Thank you.
Or ice cream. You're welcome.
Oh, I've done it again. They're doing stuff over here, and I got the camera on the other spot. was like, I hope I'm holding this part where everyone can see it, because I was about to say, yes, we use sharp objects in this stream, so kids, please get your parents' permission before coming and playing with us.
Because there has been the occasional accident where people have lost a little bit of red bodily fluid on streams.
And fingertips.
Yeah.
I don't want to know
Flash
what
flying.
lost on your stream.
Unintended.
I've got 2 little stations on.
I didn't say white sticky stuff. I said red bodily fluid.
I forgot you can hear me now, can't you?
Yeah.
Yep.
You
No.
might not be able to see you.
No, I
Yes, they
haven't
can
heard
hear
of it,
you.
Mav. I will end up having a look into it at some point this week.
Ooh, Derail Valley sounds fun. Huh.
Yeah, may as well. Yeah.
72. There it is.
If Daisy comes running in. You can see that. Mummy, darling.
Hello, Manzi.
It's a pregnancy test.
Uh-oh.
If it's not,
Quantum, how you doing?
Hello.
Quantum Man. Sweet.
Oh, Pav says it's interesting because you get to drive a loco very much like that one. He says use a VR headset and it's unbelievable.
Ooh.
Yeah, and Wayne's commenting to Dan, yeah, innocent. Yeah, we. I think we all believe that. As far as we can throw the real life version of the locomotive that Jake is working on.
You wouldn't be able to make this. Look at all the little tiny bits. Mav, that's the it's like that's one side. That's the other. I can ask to turn it off.
Well, apparently you do. Need it on with the light bulb on.
Yeah, because my head's that big it casts a shadow. Matt will be sat there pissing himself off.
Oh, Matt says he loves German locos, then you will probably love. Well, I'm sure he knows Anthony Dodge.
Oh.
65,
Go on the iPhone. Roger. I've just nearly stabbed myself in the chest.
I'll be right back.
Okay.
All right.
Yep, Mav. Let's see.
I think it's just like. Actually, get a drink out from underneath that.
Yeah, I've got a full nut house today. And Quana says he's going to choose to believe Connie is superhuman strong and can throw the train right into space.
Yes, you can do fingers.
That's all you keep crying about it.
Yeah, I remember my kids telling my wife that she had a superhuman strength or superhuman power. She would sing and put them right to sleep. So that was her superpowers. Put everyone to sleep.
It's, something is wrong somewhere.
I don't know how I'd take that.
I don't know if any of you know someone called Youngblood, but my son absolutely adores Youngblood.
Youngblood. I have no idea. Oh, Connie.
I do need patience.
Connie,
There's a band on YouTube that does sea shanties.
Connie.
Yes.
I'm going to drop out for a bit.
Okay.
Right,
If you feel up to it. Okay, he's thinking it's sick.
Yeah. There's a band that did a sea shanty to Nickelback's Rockstar. Nickelback heard it and actually got in touch with them, and it's like, hey, do you want to do this with us?
Oh wow!
How cool!
Actually approached them to do the song, kind of like what Garth Brooks did with In This Moment with the song Rolling Thunder Rolls.
Yeah.
Where they did a metal version of Thunder Rolls from Garth Brooks. I thought it was the funniest thing because, they're doing an interview with him, and the lady's playing the video, and he walks up and he goes, you've made it as a singer-songwriter when somebody takes your song and makes it their own. He goes, these boys rocked it out the house. It's actually a great version of the Thunder Rolls, but it's got a little bit more rock and roll edge to it.
You have to have a look at that.
Yeah. It's on YouTube. I think I want to say, it's either is it In This Moment or...
Oh, no, he didn't.
What?
I'll be back.
Oh.
He's on his phone.
Okay. See if my computer's not going to glitch on me to do this.
Yeah. I've not seen that yet, but it's the most cutest thing.
Okay.
Hi, Rob and Grace.
I'm trying to figure out. Wait, yes, I know how. Okay, we'll do it this way.
Yeah. This lot helped me to be able to do this, Rob, so that's absolutely fine.
I'm trying to figure out how to put this in.
I have a feeling it's coming.
Private chat.
But I don't know. Hi, Tony.
Hey, Tony.
Hey, Tony.
William, I'm going to put a link in on Messenger. Tell me if it takes you to it before I put it in private chat.
All right. Give me 1 second to walk back over to the
Because if
phone.
look at the picture and then look at the channel name below it, and you'll see what I'm talking about. If so, I'm going to put it in private chat.
Well, half it.
It's not going on public chat. Sorry, folks.
He goes back into a routine. I'm having a party.
It's saying this page isn't available.
Okay.
Yeah.
No. All right. I'll just do it this way.
You have to always turn the best song on, doesn't it? Just shows that his mum and dad's gave him some good tips.
Yeah, I'm saying unavailable.
Oh, that, yeah.
Yeah. No, but look at the channel name under it.
Here comes Doctor.
Look what he did.
Yeah, I said your name, Porter.
He hijacked it.
Oh!
It's just cool.
I had seen that in his opener tonight, but I didn't realize he had hijacked that off of the.
That's not his image.
Go and sit down with him and then watch a film with him.
He hijacked the image.
It just shows he's not bothered. He doesn't want to win.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That is their page basically.
Yeah. Yeah,
that
was on the.
Yeah, because I actually thought if he got the permission. Do you know what I mean?
I don't think so.
That's what yeah.
Rob, if you're still in chat,
Okay.
yeah, all right.
Yeah, I'll get it to you, Horlicks. Hold on.
If I end up going out tomorrow or Wednesday, I'll try and get StreamYard to work and I'll record it for you and I'll send you the recording.
Hey, Klein Racing Car Design.
Hey, Klein. Lindsay, or not Lindsay, but Terry, I have no way to get this to you because I can't put it in private chat.
No, don't worry about it.
Yeah, yeah, we don't need you to blow a gasket.
Yeah. I didn't realize, I had seen that in his opener, but didn't realize what it was until I saw it now and I realized what it is.
Guys, I think not here, not now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I put a comment in private.
Permission or not, it's still bad taste in the way he said it.
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah.
But anyway.
Yeah. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo.
Yeah.
Well, thank you for having me, Connie. I have to get ready to go out with my mom, so I'll talk to you all later.
Yes.
Okay.
Well, thanks for hanging with us.
You're welcome.
Yep, thanks for hanging with us.
You're welcome.
See you later.
You got it. I will.
Bye, Robbie.
See you next time.
See you, Robbie.
All right. Let's see. Everybody's talking to that clip. Yeah, Wayne says he did a clip of Marcus saying "asshole" too was great. Marcus spanked me, Daddy, because I has been bad. Hey, Marcus. It was a good evening.
So have you been really bad? All right.
Bed now.
All right. Oh yeah, I gotta find his head and the horse's head now. 63, 64. Oh, woo! It went running away. It ran away. I dropped a piece on the floor.
Oh no!
I got it before the. I got it before the. I got it before the floor fairies got it. And this is why I have hardwood floors in my shed.
No. Oh well. Yeah. Oh, see, I got anything in.
Tasha was right with this, saying it was a banana plane because it is bananas.
Yes.
Never dealt with one of these before, but
Oh, and that.
It will, Rob. Yes, yeah. If I can get it working, StreamYard on my side, I'll send you a recording tomorrow how to do it if you still need that help.
Jake, I love how Robin Foley was saying, looks like you're filing your fingernails.
Yeah, it does from this position, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yep. All right.
And just FYI for those over on Jake's channel, we do stream to the moment we're streaming to 3 channels. So we've kind of got 2 main chats going.
Someone got a doggy that's snoring.
Close.
So.
Tasha's on the bench.
Oh, Blue Collar. Welcome in, Blue Collar. How you doing?
Do you go in that hole or do you go in the top hole? Guessing that hole.
Somebody morning.
Oh, so bad.
No, he's under my
There's no hole there.
Yeah, he's under my table.
So it has to go like that. Okay.
Okay.
CJ is over on his side. Blue Collar's on Fenris's, so we've got people all over the place. Cool. 30 people watching.
Wow.
Well, we've got 20 on mine, 4 on Fenris, and 6 on Jake's.
Spru, no worries, mate. I mean, I know. I know how it is when you get a coughing fit.
That's, yeah. Then it messes everything up. No, do not worry. If you feel like it, we'll be here for a bit yet, I'm sure. Come back up if you feel like it. If not, sit back, enjoy the show.
Yeah, I mean, we're only about the halfway point of where we normally run anyhow, so.
Yeah, we're still early for us.
Yeah.
We're just now starting to get rolling, shall we say.
Yeah.
Just remember the 12-hour limit, Connie.
That's only for YouTube saving it. I mean, and it's 11 hours and 55 minutes, and they cut you off. And StreamYard will only save 10 hours. And but I don't think I've got 12 hours in me since I've been up since about 4 o'clock this morning. So
yeah,
I will probably have 8 to 10 hours, but not 12.
After a couple of seconds, yeah. Because he knows that we'll probably end up going to check on him soon.
But no, take care of yourself, Spru, because you've got a stream in the morning.
He knows it's bedtime.
To worry about. So you got a new build to start.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, Matt. Well, thanks for hanging with us. Everybody's welcome in our chat. You won't get in trouble as long as you behave yourself. Blue Collar's playing with his new printer. And if anybody else in chat would like to have the link, we've got, a couple of open spaces.
See you in a bit, Mav.
And everybody pretty much knows everybody here. And we just try to be polite and follow basic YouTube rules. They don't like drinking on camera. They don't like smoking on camera.
Mm-hmm.
JC's probably already watching the race.
Where we are.
Yeah.
JC sent me the link for the place that he goes to watch the stream for the races. For the
yeah,
F1
that's
races.
right. He's got the racing. That's today? I thought that was yesterday.
No, it's today. There's one today too.
Oh, okay.
I think there's one today.
No, I know you do, Mav, but there's some people, like I said, we just send out friendly reminders.
People on.
Like I said, there's not so much our crew, but there have been some people who have been. I've heard of mishaps on other streams where people come in and they show one thing in the basement, and when they get on live, they do something totally rude.
Yeah, like stand up with no pants on.
Yeah.
With a face camera. That happened to one of the train community that I know.
And something happened.
JC, the race was yesterday.
That's what I
He
thought.
was lurking.
Wow.
It's not good.
Just 2 seconds.
No, Smith, we're not talking about dolly dots.
2 seconds. I'm going to put some trousers up.
Yeah, particularly because, it's Terry in the house and not Dolly. Dolly needs her house coat.
Yeah.
Now, he's the one that mentioned the house coat and the frock, remember?
Yeah.
I didn't say it was anything about a requirement. He said he felt that it was a requirement.
Who's got my contract coffee on?
Hey?
Who's got my contract coffee on?
We did. Because it was broke, remember?
Look at that.
Walk.
Wouldn't put it past her.
Keep walking. Yeah, come on.
Okay, Apple. He used to go out and walk Hamish.
Come on.
Oh, is it
That's a
still
boy.
a Hamish?
Now, Quano, I know the thing is different between kilts and skirts. It just depends on what you have under it. And if it's pleated all the way around the front. Teresa's saying hi to JC.
It's 3 dent marks on my door.
Oh, Connie, I did tell Jake and Joe that she needs to come to Carolina Renaissance Festival for Halloween.
No, you can go ahead.
Halloween weekend. My evil twin sister comes into town.
Oh, Wilhelmina?
Yes, Wilhelmina's coming to town Halloween weekend. I got a text yesterday from her on it.
Oh, cool.
Yeah. It's been about...
I'd love to come over to
30
America
years since I've seen her.
For like Halloween and for Christmas.
It might be interesting if I can snag some video of her.
Oh, I'm more than likely going to hand you my phone at some point and let you take video of Wilhelmina's antics at Carolina. That's a must do. Especially if somebody recognizes her, because that's going to be the hilarity of all hilarities. Right.
America is on my bucket list.
I hear a wee sprite.
What'd you say, Horlicks?
Sorry, no, I was just saying America's on my bucket list, and as you don't know,
Oscar, shush. Go to bed.
I love theme parks, and I'd like to do, Universal, Orlando, Disneyland, all that.
Yeah. Well, if you get a chance, find one of the larger Renaissance festivals. And one, they're not nearly as expensive. And it's a totally different type of entertainment type field. I mean, there's no great big rides, but there's shows. Plenty of characters to watch. Street characters, and as we call them, patrons. And it's a lot of fun. And for some people, it's their livelihood and lifestyle.
I've got metal gold plate and things, so yeah, that's cool. Just for you.
Yeah, sounds good.
One of my longest hobbies is actually making garb for Renaissance festivals. I've done that for 25 years now.
Yeah, about that.
About 25 years, because I started in 1999.
Yeah, there's one for you.
Yeah.
Wow.
That's my garb from Carolina.
Oh, it shows that young again.
Yeah,
Wow.
that's actually the kilt I'm wearing is a Blackwatch kilt, and that one, Clan Campbell. But I've got a solid black one that I do now. That was taken 2019. My hair is probably another 4 inches longer than that too. in that picture. All right.
Let's see. Quanta's asking JC how the VW is going. I think he is doing the Herbie fully loaded. Last I heard is particularly he said he needs to find the decals for it. I have that right.
You'll find me and you'll find Scotsman. Yeah. Chris, because he's fat.
What having no more?
Yeah, the Flying Scotsman is one model that I would love to find in N scale to run on my layout.
Gonna pop. Yeah.
Out of that box.
I look at Flying Scotsman and I'm like, any of the N scales, sorry. It's just like, wow.
The box.
Yeah, actually, I've got the Union Pacific 484 from Kato right now that I absolutely love. That I run on my that I'll be running on my layout at some point when I get the layout back up and running.
Well, he said he'd be back in a bit after saying hello to JC.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm gonna have to run up to the house, guys. I'll be back in a few minutes.
Okay. Michelle, Stephen had a question for you. Does that light board really help?
Oh, definitely. Without it, I struggle to actually see the numbers and stuff. But with this, it actually really shows the lettering and stuff so clearly. Because if I turn that off, where's my light? I can see them still, but the white filament, it's actually see-through when you have the light bulb behind it. For me, so when you put
I'm the same, Michelle. I've got one of them, and it night and day difference. You can actually see the letters pop.
Yeah.
Otherwise, you strain your eyes a bit.
Yeah. So when I put that on, you can. It's 3 different levels on this. So it's like it disappears, and just the letters and numbers are there. So it's so much easier. I wish I'd got it. I've only had it since Christmas. It was a present. So I wish I'd had it a lot sooner.
I have one, but I find it harder for me to do it.
Yeah, you say you don't like it, don't you, Connie?
Yeah.
But then I use the light at an angle, and I do a lot of it. Like I said, at work, I have it in my lap a lot.
Yeah.
So I've just been, like I said, but then that's one thing about it. Everybody's different.
Yeah. No, I find it so much easier.
And I think more people use them than not.
Yeah, because I must admit, Lindsay, when
Lindsay uses one.
He uses a light board. Carl hasn't tried one yet. Tasha uses a light board.
Julie uses one.
a sprue hook that uses a light board.
Yeah.
I can't think who else. I'm trying to think. Gina, who's on the other stream, she uses a light board. Yeah, all the ones that come on my stream, the majority of them use light boards. Yeah.
Like I said, it's whatever works. That's why I said that's why these.
Yeah.
That's why I said if we get somebody coming in who's never used one before.
Yeah. Because I sort of went, oh no, don't need one. I can see fine. And then obviously I've had this, let's say, and it's like, oh, should have had it sooner. No, should have had it sooner. But my eyes aren't as tired with having it. And I must admit, it's easier when you to find the odd ones that you miss.
Yeah.
As well.
Sometimes I'll do that. I'll just hold it up to a light or the window.
Yeah.
Terry's not doing a lot on his novels. Is he doing his stuff?
I think Terry's gone for something to eat. That's why you can't hear Terry.
No, I'm here.
I thought he ate earlier.
I ate earlier. I'm here.
Oh no, Terry's in hiding.
He's probably kicking back, halfway sleeping.
I'm just
He's having a chill. Yeah. Oh no, he's playing with his propellers. Oh, that's dangerous. I wouldn't do that.
Well, I don't think it's under power at the moment.
No, I know.
He's playing with his little spinny thing.
He's playing with his spinny thing.
It makes me happy.
And John Alex says he's finished the grill. Time to chill.
Yeah, baby.
Yeah.
Bed. Bedtime. It's bedtime. I'm not playing the pick you off my legs game.
I'm going on. Yeah.
A little bit. Someone's sounding sleepy.
Oscar, you'll fall off head first. Just like that.
The one doesn't want to go to sleep. It's just huge.
Oh, I'm not getting very far on this thing, did I?
You beautiful thing, you.
No, what have you done there?
She's just a work of goddamn art.
So I'm assuming you've nearly finished then.
I have. I've just got to do the water slides now, I think.
Did you ever figure out how to get the little screamer propeller going?
No, I've tried different things. It just won't scream. It'll make a rattle, but it won't scream.
I'll be nice and not say anything on that one.
But thing is, if I do any more to it, it's going to look wrong because I would have to put a massive, great big cowl around the propeller, around the little propeller here, to make it actually scream. And I'm not going to do that because it would be wrong. It would be wrong.
You'd have to get one of them modelling balloons, and then every time you fire it up, just let the air out of it.
Yes, for the final video, I can make the actual screamer, so it's not a worry. Just do a bit of Hollywood sound effects.
Because didn't you say you were going to take that one to work with you?
Wow, if they'd let me display my models at work, it would be awesome.
I just watch your fingers.
If that had been they'd have died of laughter. Oh, that's sweet as. Oops.
I don't think we have any contact information to let your other half know.
No.
I wasn't going there, Fenris. Smith says he hasn't heard Terry's compressor for a few days.
I'm back.
Yes, I'm starting to get worried now because it clicked a couple of days ago as if it was going to go off, and it hasn't yet. So.
Of course, I'm going to have a bump on the head. He's an idiot. After you pass the point being tired, I might have to go, guys.
No.
Having issues.
Yeah, Mike Dolly is using the compressor.
I know.
And Carl is saying ambulance and safety services. Bruce saying hi to Steven. And Quana saying, I love that airplane little history is making.
Probably.
Apart from my wife, of course, this is my favourite thing in the entire world. And plus, it has no danger of flying off the bench and chopping my fingers off.
No, it's an aeroplane. Right there.
Yeah. Little airplane, yeah. Well, we have plenty of room if you'd like to join us up here.
The problem with Dan, Carlo Man, is that he makes us want to give up modelling.
Yeah, no.
He's so good. Dan, get your ass in here.
I don't know what he's doing. I think he's just sitting here admiring.
What are you building with Daddy? He's still acting. He's building with
I think I'm just about done, gang. My dinner's caught up with me and I'm feeling very, very sleepy.
Ah.
Ooh. Getting that stinking feeling. Terry. No, I didn't eat half of my dinner.
Is Carl working on Warhammer or Dots, or is he just kicked back chilling?
No, he's actually doing his stuff.
You have to check, didn't you?
I did have to check. I could hear the click click of the, I could hear the click click of the sticky paper.
You could have sat on Mammy and watched this. Not sit on me.
I'm just sat here in my 90.
I will enjoy it. Yeah, cuckoo. Not cuckoo. Made that like cuckoo. Yeah, no.
I'm going to skedaddle, guys. Thank you so much for having me. Connie.
Very well. Come.
I'll catch up with you at some point next week. Michelle,
yeah.
Jake, Snowy, Lindsay. Catch you later, gang.
See you later. Take care.
Bye.
Bye.
Oh, Terry.
See you later, little history. You could use that to
Well, John Alec had a question for him right before he bugged out. So, if you hear his little history, John Alex wanted to know what yellow you used.
He's off. It was my hand. You can see it.
It's got to be a Tamiya.
Use this money and
I would
buy him a chair.
I was gonna say he does a lot of Tamiya.
but it's expensive.
He wants one up here.
I don't know how much they are, right? I have to have my money back.
I know.
Bye, Terry. Everybody saying bye to history, just like home. Well, what he'll probably do is he'll go up, tuck himself into bed, and start watching us on his phone.
Yeah.
Then he'll be making comments from the gallery.
Yeah.
He's running around the shed with his scooter.
That didn't sound nice.
The neighbours will be reporting funny noises coming from his back garden.
Right there. You can come back.
Could have showed us before we left.
Thanks. Have me chest, so that's ridiculous.
We've been thoroughly run all over the yard.
Get off that
Did
now.
not
You feel better for your job?
You chased the bone, so I had her hold the bone, and I chased her instead.
Yeah, after the holiday.
About 40 to 50 quid.
Jesus.
Green one.
Yeah. Is that a blue one?
Yeah. There's two blue ones. There's blue velvet. Just
Oh, that dark blue looks nice.
blue velvet.
Yeah. I'll have one.
What now?
Not right now. When we come back. Good. Yeah, that's nice. I don't think anyone wants to hear your big loud mouth.
I'm just glad mine have grown out of that stage. Now I've got a 17-year-old macaw that likes to sound like that every once in a while.
When you're older, son,
Not stand up in that chair.
You stand up, you'll have another.
No, it's not that bad now. Thank God. He's left home. Thank God.
Right, you can watch, yeah.
Hiya, goo.
No, after 15 now. Nearly 60.
Yeah, Dana, you missed the fun part of last week's stream. We were all dying in stitches.
Oh, so we all have a chair each.
It's actually it will look like this when I'm finished. You know, this cute little lucky dragon. Now, the thing is Tasha's working on, I'm calling them fuzzy bricks.
Unless you get me that
Because
that I want.
So expensive they are.
You know, they're very similar to Lego bricks.
Christmas present.
Let me get rid of the white one.
Where is Natasha?
Yeah, no. What colour is it?
Yeah, Tasha's not playing tonight.
No. What, you're not playing?
You know, they've got little interlocking edges.
Got an extra football wrestler.
Yes, I call them fuzzy bricks. And Tasha had a kit, and she was having some issues. So I said, well, I've got one. I'll pull it out and see if we can figure out, you know, where your issues are. So I start, and I'm going along through, and I really didn't pay attention to what the instructions said. Or not said, but I mean, these are the instructions, you know, very simple. Until you get to some of the later stages and knowing this crew, what the pictures look like.
Yeah.
I don't know what you're talking about.
So, dragons?
No.
Yeah, so this thing still looks rather suggestive. This side, not so much anymore.
No, it was worse than that last week.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes, it was because I didn't look ahead on the directions to realize what it actually looked like.
Do you know what I think you should do with that, Connie? I think you should take it on prime time for the Bring What You Build.
I considered it, but it's on, you know, Bring What You Build is on a Tuesday night. I'd have to take off work to do it, which I might one of these days. I can take it apart. I can take it apart and rebuild the thing.
No, just do one part of it. Just do like 3 or 4 layers of the inner layers.
Just take the pictures.
All right, where is? Oh, I do have it in the air. Cool.
Because somebody has was it either on Primetime Gallery or Collins Gallery had showed the finished one and said that they thought they would use it as a mojo builder. No, it kind of knocked them out for a while. Don't blame us, Connie, for your dirty mind. Yeah, it was. I was sitting here looking at it, saying, "This is not going to go good. This is not going to go good as I build this thing because somebody's going to say something, and it's over for the night." And it was about what 2 hours into the evening.
Yeah.
And then we spent.
Yeah, we spent the rest of the night just dying.
Yeah. Oh, I don't blame anybody for my dirty mind. I just, like I said, it's on a downward helix, down through the gutter, into the sewer, and beyond. Reminds me, I need to find out one of my surfboards and stick it up here with me.
Yes.
As Quanto says, your instructions look like a porn mag I deny having. It has been rather interesting. And Tasha's was looking kind of similar too.
It was.
Well, if you see a building block Pokemon, then that's all good for you, Mike. But you were here last week laughing your ass off too, so.
Yeah.
Hey, Tasha. Yeah, you haven't done yours in a week.
Connie,
Yes.
are they these really small Lego blocks?
These are what I am calling fuzzy bricks. They're about the same size as your regular Legos. Let me go up here go solo for a second.
Yeah.
My little instruction pack here. Here's your 1x1 on the fuzzy, what I call the fuzzy bricks. Got anything where it's not going to glare? There you go. You can see this a little better. Yeah, they've got interlocking edges. Because these not only stack on top of each other,
yes,
but you line them up and they interlock side by side.
That's cool. I guess that makes it really strong as well. Cool.
Yes, so you can build these because, like I said, they're doing a lot of critters which have, they're hollow. But like I said, they interlock side by side, end to end.
I know I've built something similar to that with Pokemon, I think it was.
Yes, I've seen Pikachu and Charmander. Charizard, one of the two. But anyway, size-wise, these are the same as, very... Where's the one? I had one. They're very similar in size to your regular Lego size. Very close.
Not too far.
This is the 1x1 for the regular Lego. That's the mini brick size. If you see mini brick. The orange is a micro scale.
The mini bricks ones I've seen.
Yeah, I actually build a lot in the micro brick.
Wow.
And Michelle is building a monastery in the micro brick at the moment.
Yeah.
They're great, but you kind of get to a spot where you just like, I am so tired of, because each layer has like over 100 little bricks to it. in some cases when you get to the bigger ones.
Oh, I can get to it actually.
As you do.
And Rodney's in again, saying hi to Snowy.
No. Yeah,
Hey, Rodney.
thank you.
And yeah, Quana says it looks like Stickle Bricks and Lego got together and made it a baby brick.
Well,
You really want to some more water?
that's
Yeah,
the monastery.
Should I eat them ones?
That's a version of mini bricks.
And I've still got, what, 2 floors left to do?
Yeah.
Something like that. I'm heading towards the roof now.
Michelle?
Yeah, it's taken a while, hasn't it, Connie?
Yeah, it does. And on some of them, because I did a slightly smaller version of that one.
Yeah, I picked the wrong one, didn't I, Connie?
That really doesn't look like it'll be a same day kind of job thing.
No, not your mouth. No.
What it should look like eventually is that. So I'm heading on the roof now. I've gone slightly wrong. So I'm trying to, I've actually glued some of my pieces because they keep pinging off.
Yeah.
And I'm getting really annoyed with them.
And I did the even tinier, same size bricks, but this is the tiny little version of it. Mine's all of 8 centimeters across the bottom.
Oh, isn't it? We tape measure.
And it's only 15 centimeters tall, but yeah. No, the little fishies and the little corners. Yeah.
Yeah, mine's double yours. Mine's 16 centimeters across the bottom.
Oscar.
And at the moment, I'm standing at 22 centimeters tall. And I've not quite finished. I'm nearly there. I think I've got another 10 layers and I'm done. It has been a challenge, and it has been fun as well. So I've just spotted a piece that's dangling on it. Where's my tweezers? Oh.
Too late.
Behave.
Hey, Donatello. Where's Master Splinter?
No. Michelle, mine is the tiny version. Hers is the larger version, but the same size bricks. She just has 4 times as many bricks as I do.
Yeah. Doesn't actually tell you how many bricks in this.
No.
I wish it. Rodney
says, no, there's a good idea.
I didn't write it on the package, on the thing. Should have written it on the leaflet. Must be tells you on the box. Can't read Chinese. I don't know how many it is on. The box is in the other room. where do you go?
I'll have a look at that thing. Oh.
Sounds like there's a motor setting off.
I think it's the wash and cure on Snowy's end.
Oh yeah.
Snowy's doing Warhammer at the moment, and I believe Jake is building a train model.
Yes.
The locomotive, it's 1/35th scale German.
Yeah. I can't say the word. It's a German BR86.
Self locomotive. That's what it, the man said.
Go on. Yeah, but I can't say that.
No, it's still there.
Yeah, but it just doesn't look right. Delph locomotive. Probably he cares about a million. Mm-hmm. Even these are jobs.
Lindsay, look at your camera.
What are the shoppers you don't know what you do?
Lindsay.
I don't know if you looked.
Look, generally don't care.
Son, I don't have
Yes,
to
he's
do
there.
that. All over the road.
But I don't know if Lindsay's listening or what, or whether it's really
Eat them things. Stop being naughty.
E19. Come on, Scotsy. Out the way. Okay.
Model railroading fuzzy brick buildings.
Yeah, I saw that. Yeah, I saw that from Rodney.
The bandit to show up on Snowman's webcam.
It's double T.
Oh, so
It's double T, isn't it?
I'm going to go, if that's all right with you.
Oh, that's fine. I realize it's getting a little bit later on the UK side.
That's all right. I haven't eaten my dinner yet, so I'm thinking, better do that.
Well, we do appreciate you hanging with us, and we're here most Sundays.
Yeah, lovely. Yeah, thanks for the invite. Really enjoyed it, and I mean, I kind of need to do a bit more. I've done some sub assemblies and stuff, but I need to prime it now really before I can go any further on this. So hopefully I'll get that done, and yeah, do a bit more or start something else. I don't know yet. But yeah, been great to meet you all, and some of you. And yeah, I'll see you. Have a good evening, and I'll see you on another stream.
Yeah. See you down the line.
See you down the line.
See you later, Holly. Bye.
Bye.
See you later, Lindsay. Bye. Bye, Jake. Bye.
by who's leaving?
It was Horlicks.
All right.
Yeah, like I said, it's getting a little bit later UK time, and it is a Sunday evening, so some have to get up and go to work and or just settle down quietly for the evening.
Of course. What you playing with?
And some of our streams are a little bit more rowdy than others. This has been a little bit more quiet one. Last two have been.
Yeah.
The last couple that I've watched have been quite yeah. Couldn't stop laughing. Tears rolling down my face.
Oh, there's been a couple of them in the past that have had people just, we get messages later that they almost fell out of the bed or fell off the chair or had to make a quick run to the restroom.
Yeah.
Because they've been laughing so hard.
Right, let's go watch what you're doing.
But that's kind of. And, tonight we've answered questions on various things.
Yeah.
That's kind of why. That's what's nice about, like I said, I call this a hangout for anybody. And we've had some people who come in just hang out and talk. But it's nice because we can ask questions, we can answer questions, and if nobody on panel has an answer, we know somebody to ask to get an answer.
There's always someone.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Either that or we make up an answer that sounds pretty convincing.
Yeah, that too. I've done that on more than one occasion. That sounds good. We'll go with that one.
Hey, Dom, how you doing?
Hey, Dominique.
Due to the brick building fiasco last week, yeah.
Thanks, Wayne. I just heard that in the sound of the song.
Interesting sound.
Nice one, Wayne.
Get some underneath there, please.
Lindsay's just painting and hanging out with us. Yeah, last week went, best place to hang out on a Sunday afternoon. Thank you, John. Thank you very much.
Thanks, John.
John saw that comment.
Still looks like one.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Like I said, it's just, I enjoy this. This is fun.
Yeah.
It's been quite fun up to now.
No, this is just kind of how our Sundays go,
Yep.
Yeah.
Depending on, we can't guarantee which direction the conversation's going to go.
Of course.
And it changes. The flow changes. Sometimes we're laughing our tails off. Sometimes it's serious.
Yep.
Yeah, that's the same in most channels as well.
We, the biggest thing is we respect each other. That's the one thing I require on this.
Go and chuck him in his bedroom.
We can roast each other, but nobody is mean.
Of course. When don't you roast yourself, darling?
You?
You look at yourself in the mirror and you spit roast yourself.
You're horrible.
Wow, that stream earlier has over close to 1,200 views so far.
Wow.
I haven't been back on to have a look. I've switched it off.
I've lost the link.
I've actually got it on.
No, I'm talking about the one, the memorial one.
Yeah. So, Carl.
Okay, Carl, I'll send it to you in Messenger. Yeah, I sent it to you in Messenger.
Oscar, you fake cries. Okay, there we go.
Yeah, it's starting to look more like the little dragon it's supposed to be looking like. At the moment, it looks like half a Pikachu.
Yeah, it's time to take it apart to its base layer again.
Yeah. Oh, she's painting her wolf. Well, if you feel like painting with company, feel free to join us up here, or feel free just to keep listening to us.
Oscar, go to sleep. Long past your bedtime. You know you're tired. You're being pathetic.
You doing okay, Lindsay?
Yeah, doing okay. Just working on some work.
Oh, that's good.
Yep. It's be outside in the rain. If it was raining.
I've got
Oh,
a
I can
new
understand
gunship
that,
on
Tosh.
its way. Sorry, Connie.
Oh, you're fine. I was just talking to Tosh. What'd you say?
I was just about to say to William, I've ordered a new Warhammer kit.
What'd you order?
Can you not go to sleep?
I say, which one, Terry or Lindsay?
It's the Death Watch gunship.
I've got one of those somewhere that I put together, started painting it, because I was actually going to do the Death Watch when they first came out.
Not here.
And I ended up not doing anything with it. I've got another tub of terrain that I need to go through that I just got from a buddy of mine, including another, I think it's 6 or 8 Lehman Russ. I think it's 6 Lehman Russ tanks that I had sent to a buddy of mine that one of his friends was using, and I'm going to have to strip them and repaint them completely because they went to repaint them and just
Didn't have a clue what they were doing, huh?
No, they went to paint over it, and they used like a black gloss paint. It almost looks like a latex.
Ooh.
So I'm gonna have to get a tub, and I was looking online on YouTube, and I forgot there's a guy that does like Warhammer restorations, and that where somebody brings him a model and asks him to repaint it for him. And I was like, I saw some green liquid he was using. I was trying to figure out what it was he was using, and he uses simple green cleaner to clean his
Unless you're going on the floor. You going down?
to clean his models, to clean the paint
eBay
off.
Rescue.
Yeah,
That's what he
eBay
does.
Rescue. Yeah. Yeah.
He buys mystery box sets on eBay.
He does
Rips
that
them
too, but
down.
there's another one. He got a model from a guy just recently at Warhammer Fest in Nottingham, and the guy couldn't stay for the whole thing because his car had gone bad on him, so he had to leave. And he left the model with him, and the guy finally got around to getting to that model and redoing it for him. It actually looked really good because he did Black Templar, and it was an incredibly nice model because it was one of the old school ones. So
oh, cool,
I was
Dano.
Like, drinks it, I'll fill it up for you.
Terry will like that one. He's doing a vid on how he does the painting on the metallics on his Optimus.
Oh, Optimus Prime. Ooh. Yeah.
I mean, like I said. Yeah, I agree, Tasha. I respect people who respect me. If not, they get thrown in the sea down the road. Yeah.
Yes.
All right. Last two. Okay. Oh, I missed two back here somewhere.
Yeah, I was after some more Necron stuff, but it's a bit of a short supply at the moment.
Yeah, I'm waiting for the new Brutonian Knights are on pre-sale right now, and I'm seriously tempted Wednesday, if they're still available, to go ahead and order a box of them.
Hello, Peter at Oscale Modeling. Welcome in.
Hey, Oscale Modeling.
Hi, Pete.
It's early in the morning for you there, I believe. I'm not sure what the time difference is between us and...
No. Oh, yeah, between you. Oh, it's 8 a.m. here. Oh, mind you, yeah. Has he moved yet?
Yeah.
Oh, he's moved.
Yes, he's in Thailand
he's
now.
in Thailand now, isn't he? So I don't know what the time difference is now.
Yeah.
Probably Christmas Eve.
Well, I know in
4:15 a.m. in Thailand.
Okay, so he's 12 hours ahead of us.
Yeah.
Which means he's 7 hours ahead of... Or no. Yeah, 7 hours ahead of UK.
Yeah. Oh.
I had the early morning right, I just wasn't sure how early. Yeah, it's early.
Yeah. It's about what time we woke up this morning.
Yeah.
You'll see his body clock will be out of sync, won't it? Yeah. Yeah, right.
Yeah, the one thing I like about these models, even though they're older from Games Workshop, they're 2019. There really isn't a whole lot of mold lines on them. About the only thing I'm scraping is where I clipped it away from the sprue. Just because the nippers I have they're not quite able to get in flush.
And Rob the Builder's in, and Oz is teasing us with the lottery numbers. Everybody's waiting to write them down. And Rob the Builder's in.
Hi, Rob.
Hey, Rob.
Hey, Rob.
Right, I'm back.
All right.
And Randall's in. How you doing, Randall?
Hey, Randall.
Hi, Randall.
Well, I can pick up the link again, and I can put it in chat. And for those interested, feel free to join us. Oh, Randall's already got it.
Howdy, howdy.
Hello.
I am.
Hello to the one person that's in my chat.
Oh. 77 and 81. 81.
I'm actually on the road today.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, I'm actually in Memphis, Tennessee right now.
Oh, you're in Memphis?
Oh,
Cool.
yeah.
That's not that far. It's only about 4. Wait a minute. No.
Memphis is about 6
Yeah.
from here, I
Yeah,
think.
it's been a while since the railroad sent me down here. So I just dropped through. I'm getting ready to head back towards there. So I figured I'd try to let you guys go for a long ride with me.
Oh, okay.
So I gotta go dump my trash out, and then I'll probably get ready and go here. Let's see. I better check my sure nothing back there.
Oh, can't click on that link? Okay, let me see if I can get a different one. Scroll back up into chat. Actually, let me go over to Williams and grab it. Probably because I cut part of it off. There you
Never
go,
know. We might
Tasha.
see a train along the way.
Oh, cool.
Okay. Ah.
No. Bedtime.
Oh, man.
It might if you look at it wrong.
Know that was going to happen.
Oh, that's fine, Rob. You're always welcome. Like I said, we don't mind those that hang out and chat. We don't mind those that just lurk. Hey, Tosh.
Hello.
Hi, Tasha.
Hello.
Hi, Rob the Builder.
No. No. N-O spells no.
What you doing?
It does. How many times you have to say that through a child's lifetime is unreal.
1,000,000 to him.
Yeah, I was going to say, a couple million times.
Yeah, keep going. I wouldn't. I'd be a millionaire several times over. Still have to say it now. The teenagers.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We'll have to say it now. I'm in my 50s.
Here we go.
I can't stop yawning now. I started yawning, and I can't stop yawning now.
Oh man, you had to bring up.
All right, all right. Not the yawn fest.
Oh.
Yeah, we can't put Randall to sleep because he's driving.
He's only just joined us. No, Annie's
Yeah, I'm
driving.
not asleep this time, so at least I better not be. I might be fired from my job if I do that. So
Yeah, because you're driving.
You're driving.
yeah, that going to sleep would be a bad thing.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, it's usually frowned upon.
Yeah, just a bit.
Lindsay, we're going on a road trip.
Yay!
Road trip.
Are we there yet?
Lindsay and Sprude usually come on road trips with us.
Are we there yet?
Well, Connie, I have good news and I have bad news.
Oh?
Good news is a bunch of stuff has been printed off. Bad news is I've gone through another 4 kilos of freaking resin again.
Oh, God.
When was your last order?
I think it was 2 weeks ago.
God.
Because I got it overnighted.
Yeah,
But I did a couple big solid ones. That's why. So, there's my danger zone stuff. Amazon. Oh, I'm sorry. February 25th.
Last week?
Yeah.
No wonder you wore your 4K printer out twice.
Well, the thing is, some of it is solid prints. If it had been solid, I probably wouldn't have gone through that much resin. But I haven't figured out how to hollow out 3 of the models. So they're solid pour.
They should have. I noticed on which Photoshop workshop are you using?
I don't remember.
No.
Because I noticed on mine that there's a button at the top of it that says hollow.
Yeah.
The road.
Go in the room. Come on.
Lindsay, he's driving on the wrong side of the road.
He's naughty.
Oh, he's pushing in. He's pushing
Yeah.
in. He's pushing in.
Connie, it's 12 nights for $60. Cool.
It's what?
The box for the Brutonian Nights is $60
Oh,
for
that's not
12 of
bad.
them.
That's
No,
not
it's not bad at all. No.
And Joshy's around. Joshy.
Hi.
Link went in not too long ago, or let me see. I can just do it this way. Bum, 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 bum. Joshy. It's in Messenger, Joshy, if you want it.
If you shout his name 3 times, does that mean he'll come in?
I don't know. He said hi, so I'm assuming then that means that he wants to come in, as opposed to sending me a message saying he's just going to lurk.
Yeah.
Joshy. Here you
I've already said that.
just love Warhammer.
Yes,
Like I
absolutely.
said, I'm wondering how much of the Warhammer shortage is due to the fact of how many people have picked it up in the last, say, 2 months.
I know.
No,
Everybody's on this new.
they've been having supply issues lately. They're doing 2-week pre-orders, and they're like selling out almost instantly of everything that they have on pre-order. And I don't think they're making enough. I think they're making what they used to make with the pre-orders before they would, and then whatever didn't sell in pre-order, they would send to the stores. And unfortunately, they haven't multiplied any of their
They haven't
supplies.
updated their numbers.
Yeah, they haven't updated their numbers at all for supplies. So they end up really far behind. And then it's like 3 or 4 weeks after the pre-sale, people get their stuff is when stuff starts showing up in the store. So it's yeah. Oh.
Yeah.
All right.
Look, James says that looks like Randall is doing Grand Theft Auto. He's got his own videos of running down the road.
More like everybody else is doing Grand Theft Auto. I'm trying to run the speed limit, so.
And Joshy says, Tasha, you've seen this film Beetlejuice, right? And what did you learn from calling out a name 3 times?
Oh, I'll do it anyway. Sod it.
Or, in James's case, he says, or Candyman.
Oh, yeah. I'd have some candy.
No.
And Carl saying hi to James and Joshy. Joshy says, I didn't think anyone would now GTA to TBG. And yes, Candyman is another. And he says, hi, Carl.
Boat show. That's what that building says over there. I was kind of wondering if I'd find my way to Memphis pretty good or not. It's been a while since I got sent down here, but I made it all right. I accidentally took the wrong exit and took the old bridge. They're doing a lot of work there. So.
James Ciboligo is asking you, Randall, are you driving a white Ford Bronco?
No, I'm afraid I'm not. I'm in a Toyota Sienna hybrid.
God.
I got to admit, though, for what these vans are, they've held up really well, considering what we do to them here at Rail Crew.
Yeah, you guys put how many miles a month on them?
Well, this one I'm in right now is 127,500 miles, 554 miles. And it's maybe a year old.
Wow. Oh, good grief.
Holy cow.
Wow.
I don't know if you guys just saw that or not, but
I heard it and vaguely saw it. That's yeah, what do they call that? That's Road Rash. Yeah, no, Road Rush.
Road Rage? Yeah.
No, just that's all it's going to wind up being is a pile of Road Rash.
Oh, Road Rash.
He was probably going about 100 miles an hour.
Oh, was that a motorcycle that went by?
That was a motorcycle.
Oh.
Let's put it this way. I heard him in my ear, and I glanced up, and I saw him go around the vehicle that was at least a quarter mile ahead of Randall.
I must be getting in a dead spot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Try Bloody Dolly 3 times. No, I think we done wore him out. He's gone to bed. He might be lurking.
I don't know who that dude was on that motorcycle, but he sure was in a hurry for some reason.
Really?
Of course, I've had a few exciting moments through here.
What?
Is that 40?
Is this 40? This is 240, I think.
Okay.
I think it's 240. I'm not sure. I just looked over and saw the sign.
Because 40 is notorious in spots for just being flat and quiet and.
Oh, it is. Yeah.
Let me do what I need to finish.
I think when I get up on this exit up here, it will be I-40 then. So. Oh, I'm sorry. It says it's 55. Is what it is. I just saw the sign back there.
Okay.
Mile markers. So. Coming up on the Graceland exit.
Oh, cool.
Snowy.
Yes.
What paints do you have in the background?
Do what?
Oh, those are Citadels. He put Citadels in dropper bottles.
Yeah. Yeah, it's all my Citadel paints because they dry. I lost a bunch of them to drying out.
Yeah.
And so I decided to start putting them in dropper bottles. I got like.
Is it the same stuff that Jones uses?
I don't know. What's up with the glue?
Uses green something. I don't know.
Yeah, the glue. The glue is Tamiya extra thin.
No, not the glue. The stuff that you put in the spray stuff. The spray paint.
Oh, the air.
No, this is what the Citadel paints normally come in. Little pots.
Yeah, the pots look like this for Citadel. Yeah, I've got some that are still in pots, but most of it's like my technicals and a couple of shades in that I don't care if they dry up.
Okay.
But most of my other stuff is all been transferred into pots now.
Into droppers.
Yeah. Or droppers. Yeah.
Yeah, it's one of the projects. I've got everything I need to do that. I just haven't done it yet.
Your emails. Yeah, you sent a picture.
Ah, no!
But he's obviously after a record.
The heads will roll.
Let's see. Yeah, I'm not going to read that, Quano. Everybody can read it if they want to. Yeah, James, he was riding the bike like he stole it. He could have. Joshy says, yeah, GTA London was awesome. Do you remember the getaway?
It says resend an email. Great.
Follow that HGV as Spongy's stash. Quano says hi to Joshy.
Did you do what you need to do?
Randall is driving home from a drop-off.
Yep.
And let's see. Dan is saying hi to sexy voice Joshy B. And it's James TBG says it's audible honey Joshy B. Is Randall live driving now? Yes, he is.
Yeah, fortunately I have a tripod so I can keep both hands on the wheel.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I've got a phone mount on mine that the forward cam actually rides above it. Okay, Rob, have a good one. Thanks for hanging with us for a while.
Night, Rob.
Hi, Rob.
Hi, Rob.
Dan, your keyboard is naughty because it says bad boy things. Josh. Randall, you probably can't see this, but the question from Joshy is, you have a tripod or they call you the tripod?
No, I have a tripod. They don't call me that, no.
Oh.
I've been called a lot of things, but never that.
Hey, John Alec, yeah, we're still here. We've got a couple hours to go.
Yeah, we're still here.
Yeah. Michelle and Carl's in the background. They decided to do a little bit of late night crafting with us.
Whoa, this. Okay.
Now, Randall, I don't think we need to see an accident happen on our live stream.
Well, yeah, they're trying awful hard to wreck up ahead of me.
Yeah.
And James is saying it's the new sequel for Fast and Furious. It's slow and snoring.
Sometimes slow wins out.
Hey, yeah, you get there.
All in one piece.
I'm gonna be like that guy on that bike riding 100 and some miles an hour. This is really the only real thing I hate about going to Memphis is just the drive, the traffic, because it can get a little crazy.
Yeah.
Of course, you guys live in big cities. You do. I'm probably not telling you guys anything you don't already know.
Yeah, and Charlotte's only getting worse in the last couple of years.
Yeah, no kidding.
There's a bad boy Moore's truck. It's got Willie Nelson's face on the back of it.
All right, that's fine. Then. That's good.
I have a Shield 72. Well, fine. I'll just use.
Early shot.
Come on, dude, get around me if you're going to. Don't leave me hanging on the right side.
You're fine. I'm being protected. Yeah, exactly.
Oh, this is looking more like a spaceship and less like something else.
Yeah, it's definitely a different shape now.
It no longer looks like an anatomy study now.
No, boring.
Yeah. Well, I could just stick this up here, kind of off to the side.
Oscar, just go in your pagan bedroom. Oh shit.
Yeah, will it get interesting if Randall falls asleep now? No, we'll probably try and keep him awake.
No, I don't want to be falling asleep now. I'd rather get back on one piece.
Randall's smuggling Elvis or OJ. Randall with road rage. Go on, Randall, blow him a kiss. That'll drive him mad.
Well, Memphis is a little wilder than normal. Of course, I'm here early, a lot earlier in the day than I'm normally here. Usually, when I'm here, it's like midnight or something like that. because the railroad generally likes to run me at night.
Ah, shoot.
Get back on the bed then. You're giving this lot a headache. I know, yes. Being pathetic. Let me finish, please. Couple of bits. Then you can go to bed. Don't be
And we're getting ready to go across the old Mississippi River.
Oh, wow. That'll be a long bridge.
And this is the new bridge right here that we're going over.
Can't see anything.
You will here in a minute.
What shall I just spell it?
What? M-I-double-S-I-double-P-I.
There's some barges way off down there.
Or it, if you're trying to be IT, if you're trying to be more good.
Look at Wayne.
Mississippi.
They actually had to shut this bridge down a couple years ago because they had a crack in it.
Right, and you're a teacher? That's Mississippi.
See a train sitting on the other bridge way off down there.
Right. I'm looking at how Josh spelled it.
I'm not even going.
I'm pronouncing that one. Well, a classroom helper then. Use help with the children. You should be able to. Yeah, they're right, Josh.
That's nice. Yeah, choo choo.
Always want it. Yeah.
But then it gets heavy.
Never seen it spelled that way, but yeah. I'm sorry. Look what Spruce just put in. We're there yet.
Are we there yet? No, Randall, you've got what, about a 3-hour drive, Randall?
Yeah. Well, that's what we were getting.
Yeah, I still got about a 3-hour drive yet, so not counting stops.
Yeah, that's what we were getting when Spruce and Lindsay came on a trip with us, and we're there yet. Are we there yet?
Yeah.
Crossing over the BNSF tracks now.
Yeah. Think so, right? Oh yeah, I've just heard it in the headset. Yeah. When you're not annoying me. Don't you say a bugger that? Oh, because you're part and think like you're your mum. You're nothing like your mum.
Oh, the state train sitting there at Critco. And by the way, just for those that don't know, Critco is basically West Memphis, Arkansas.
Oh,
So
right, okay.
it's just,
Is that the one
that's just
that,
what's going on the BNSF timetable.
I was going to say, is that the one that Train Freak was doing?
Yeah, it is.
Okay. Yeah, I thought it was. I thought that was the one Train Freak always did.
Right way.
I probably got just
Anyone
enough.
who's crossed over knows their tracks. I think they'll be Union Pacific
No.
is the tracks I just crossed over.
Oh,
So
cool.
UP, CSX, Canadian National, and BNSF is all here at Memphis.
Oh, wow.
So, yeah, Canadian National is here because of their acquisition of Illinois Central. In fact, the junction that BNSF comes off of, or some of the BNSF trains come off of, is actually still called IC Junction. The initials for Illinois Central. So.
Yeah. Hey, Tammy and Ray.
Hi, Tammy.
Hey, Tammy and Ray.
Hi, Tommy and Ray.
Carl saying he wants a McDonald's.
Hello, Tommy.
There's a lot of them here. We just passed a couple back yonder. There'll be another one up ahead. Fixing to go by the Southland Casino.
Oh, cool.
They really built onto that place. Built a hotel, all that good stuff there.
Oh, Tammy and Ray are saying pork chops for dinner, Sprue, with mashed potatoes and salad.
Ooh.
Hot Rod saying, pick us all up some food, Randall.
And Jeff saying, hi, Tammy and Ray. Hope you're feeling better. Strange question. Does anyone else microwave their salad?
I wouldn't want you to do that. I stopped getting barbecue.
No.
No. Does anyone else microwave their salad?
I bin my salad.
Oh, yeah, Carl's bins his, but no.
I think right up here we're going to cross over CSX. So.
Oh, no.
Supposedly there's a space in there.
Let's see if I can see a train down yonder.
Oh, Mike does at Smith's Beach.
No, I didn't see anything.
I'm going to call Mike a weirdo.
He says they nuke it for 30 seconds, take the chill out of it.
Nah, fuck that.
Takes the cold out of it, it hurts his teeth. No.
Take your teeth out.
I like John Alex. Salad. That's what my dinner ate for dinner.
Yeah. That's Carl's comment as well.
And Rodney says rabbit food.
Yeah, that's Carl's comment as
Let
well.
the rabbits eat the food and I'll eat the rabbits.
Mm.
Yo. Every once in a while, I'll do a salad just to save whatever leftovers are in the fridge for the kids and that.
Give the kids a salad. It's easier.
No, well, it depends on which kid it is, because some
one kid can't, one kid can.
yeah.
Right, well, Miss B says it's the decoration that comes with a kebab.
Don't. Did you burn the salad? Okay. Do-do-do. Ah, that's the mistake. Right. No.
No. Oh, no. No. I can mess up now and like the way all those questions.
Oscar, where?
I got over fucking tired after you to go to sleep. You're not being constantly on everything going wrong.
There's a place the crew likes to stop down here in Marion. I forgot what the name of it is. I think it's Thatcher Shake Shack or something like that. I forgot what it's called. They got really good milkshakes there. I know that.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, it'd be fine. Milkshake? No, milkshake.
Oh, this is going to get interesting.
Where's it going? He's gone. Stop now. Please. Get milk.
Oscar, you're being pathetic.
Okay, Connie, I'm going to bug out.
Okay. Well, thank you for hanging with us, Lindsay. We'll see you. We'll see you next time.
Yeah, okay.
Take care, Lindsay.
See you later, Lindsay.
Bye.
Bye.
Bye, Lindsay.
Bye. Take care.
Take care, bud.
Bye.
Right, to who's off?
So do we have to talk about tossing while Connie has that in her hand?
I'm not even going to say anything to that.
I've got a mistake in here somewhere. I've got to find it.
Yeah, I got a mistake somewhere in the last 2 levels. I don't know where it is. It's like 20,000 meters apart from it. So I thought, give it a break before I get moody with it.
Oh, yeah.
You know. So I thought, oh, let's do my wolf picture. But why not? It's there to be done.
It'll get there eventually.
Yeah. I've got a colourful birdie one as well underneath this desk of mine. I don't know what the third one is because I can't remember it, and I haven't opened it.
That'll be a surprise for you then, won't it?
Yeah. I'm not wonderful at painting, but I'm giving it a go.
You're doing all right, actually.
Oh, you're doing good, Tosh.
I'll tell you what, Tosh. I think last time I did one, it was horrendous when I did it.
Tash, you're doing quite good, actually.
Yeah.
Thank you.
You're very welcome.
Giving it my best, that's all you can do, isn't it?
That's all you can do.
Exactly.
And don't worry about it. I mean, as long as you are happy with it. I mean, nobody here is such a pro that at anything.
I'm looking at it.
Yeah, Smith Beads. He's got to drive. He's got to drive the speed limit in that car. He's got a GPS that'll tell him if he's speeding.
Cool.
Well, actually, there's a camera that's you can't see it through my phone, but there's a camera just right behind my phone here. And if I either hit 80 miles an hour, or I hit the brakes hard enough, or I hit something hard enough, it'll set that camera off, and it'll send a photo directly to the president of the company.
Ouch.
And the video.
Yeah.
Yep. So, but the thing is, it's a camera on both sides, so it can actually see what's ahead of me, and also it sees me when I'm behind the wheel.
Right.
So they can instantly tell if it's my fault or not.
Right.
The funny thing is, though, if I hit like an animal and I do damage to the van, I still have to take a drug test for it.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Yep. I hit a raccoon a couple years back and knocked the radiator out one of our vans, and I had to take a drug test because of it.
Wow.
Even though it wasn't my fault.
Yeah.
The thing that's coming out of the ditch, there was nothing I could do. I told my supervisor, I said, when he said I had to come in for a drug test, I said, well, I don't know what they expect of me. I said, I mean, I don't know what they're wanting. I guess I could just run off in the ditch and
Well, it's probably their insurance.
cause even more damage. Yeah, it's a precaution. I think they said it's like a precautionary thing.
Yeah, it's a CYA as far as their insurance is concerned, more than likely.
Yeah.
You know, in other words, they're agreeing to get, any adverse action. They agree to get their drivers tested no matter what.
Right.
Oh, this banner is going to be so much fun to paint. I've got an idea. I've got such an idea how I want to, what colors I'm going to use on it, how I'm going to paint it.
Yep. Somewhere in here, I have a mistake.
Sometime when I'm down here, there's at Harvard Yard, there's a switcher that I really want to get a photograph of. It's a GP7U that's still in Santa Fe colors.
Oh wow!
That's the car shop switcher here. I've seen it a couple of times. I've even seen it running. So at one time I want to come down here and get a photo of it. The only reason I don't stop and do it is because I don't think they think too highly of me just showing up doing something like that. So
yeah, that's something you ought to give them a heads up on.
Well, that or I just need a trip down here one of these days.
Yeah.
But I talked to one of the guys that works for BNSF, and he said it's still down here. So it's rough, though. I mean, on one side of it, you can't even read the Santa Fe on one side of it. That's how rough it is.
Yeah, well, I mean, if it's a yard switcher, it's not exactly well maintained.
Yeah.
Although
it's pretty banged up.
I have been half inclined to weather the switcher that I've got for the layout. The only thing is it doesn't get used on the layout anymore because it's actually an old DC locomotive. And since I've gone DCC, I don't run it on my layout because I don't have any DC tracks that I'm going to be putting in. Although I'm tempted to do a point-to-point yard.
Oh yeah,
on the layout that I can do.
That'd be cool.
Yeah, where I can bring the trains in because I think my train will run. I think it's backward compatible to go DCC or go DC. I just don't get the sound and all that from it on the Broadway Limited that I have.
Sound DCCs with sound.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Yeah, but sometimes the steam locomotives on DCC or on DC don't always work real well.
Right.
But I can't remember if that particular one was set up for that or not.
Yeah, like John Alex says, none of us. We are all artists who make the best of the canvas we have. And Jeff's saying, if you're enjoying it, Tasha, that's all that counts. It's looking good. Mike's asking what's Randall's job. He moves train crews from station to station.
I basically moved train crews here on the 3rd subdivision, so I can either go from there to Springfield Max or there to Memphis Max to the south.
Snowy.
Yeah.
Ironically, it's the first time I've been sent to Memphis in quite some time.
Salty Water,
the last time
do the Tamiya
stuff.
You have to repeat that, Jay.
The last time I was actually, excuse me. The last time I was actually here was actually an accident. The crew I brought to Truman, Arkansas, their train had only one motor on it, and it was dead. So, and they tried to pull another one off of a northbound empty, and it was out of fuel. So they basically had said, "Well, go to Memphis."
Yeah. What were you saying?
I've glued this bit wrong. Part of the chassis by the looks of it. And with warm soapy water, melt the glue on it so it comes apart again.
What kind of glue did you use? Super glue?
The Tamiya extra thin.
Put a thin layer of Tamiya on it at the joint. Wait, and then gently pull it apart.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah. Yeah, 'cause sometimes you could do it through capillary action. All right.
Oh.
Oh, jeez. Came over here and sat back down and I put the last print in the washing cure station. I didn't turn it on.
Ah. Ooh, it's been sitting in alcohol. I need to take a quick break. I will be right back.
Oh, I haven't been sitting in there long.
Thank you, Connie.
It's only been sitting in there like a minute or so.
I'm just going to fill this bit out that I've done, outlined, and I'm.
Is that the dog one you're doing, Michelle?
Yeah. My trio.
Yep.
Catch up a bit. We're not being able to do it earlier.
Right. Is that the dog one? Oh, I just asked that, didn't I? Duh.
You did.
There's the Gilmore exit.
Oh, right. I had a cup of coffee going before.
It's a cold one now.
Yeah, because it's a single serve coffee pot, but it's in an insulated cup, so it should be all right. Yeah. Oh yeah, it's still warm. I can feel the heat coming off of it as I mixed it. Cool. I also need to buy some more sugar and some more coffee tomorrow. On the way home from work.
So we'll be coming up alongside the tracks here in a little bit. Actually, right now.
It's like we're all on a road trip and we don't know it. Yay.
Well, like Joshy says, seeing as we're all in the car being good, I suggest we try a little something. I spy a little something beginning with.
Yeah.
Joshy.
I was about to start the. Have we got to a rest area yet? I can go potty, Daddy. I can go potty. I can go potty. It's time to go potty. I can go potty. I need a rest area.
No, maybe. No. I need a way.
He's touching me. Dad, he's touching me.
Oh, don't. He's touching the
that can get
phone.
out of context really quick.
Well, see, if I started that in the back seat, my parents got concerned because I was an only child. I couldn't pull that one.
Oh, good. You were saying you're touching me.
Yeah, I'd be really worried at that one.
No, that one's nice.
Yeah.
About him being a lonely child. And when
Bad
you want to
part
try
is-
and like, so-and-so's touching me, and you just feel like you can't because there's no one in the car with you.
Yeah.
The bad part is, even though we're right beside the tracks, you can't really see anything because of all the trees.
Yeah.
One thing I've got coming.
I might have just enough resin to get a couple more pieces out of this tonight.
Oh, something's coming. The signal's red. Either something's coming or something just went through.
Possibly.
Look at all the way up there.
Yeah, good.
I'm going to get off this colour.
Thanks, what you doing, Jay? Before you copy it up again.
Me. My eyes are really...
Okay.
My blood is up 5 this morning. R5.
Wow.
Oh.
Wish they gave you some better side views of this thing.
Oh my god.
Right, 2 seconds. My side's about
She
good
means
now.
pictures. She means pictures.
Yeah.
Yeah, but that doesn't make it any better. I mean, we already went sideways on the whole build as it was.
I know, well, that's just not... I know, sideways isn't a good look.
Oh, piss on it.
Hot Rod's being polite. Looks like an oil can.
Improper hand placement. Yeah, I missed all my cash and spec savers first chance I got. That's a weird shaped winter cover, Connie. Yeah.
Yeah, he's also got it further down. It looks like an oil pan. To a car pan.
Looks like a bed pan.
Yeah.
Alright.
I'm waiting for Connie to press down on them bricks just a bit too hard and it go.
No.
Well, I've had a few spots that go
Just went off in your rain.
sideways. But I had to take it apart at one time because I did that.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Well, I pushed on one end through here and it pushed down because there was nothing underneath of it. It was a floating one. I'm about ready to go get my hammer for this thing.
What, you talking about your little the little plastic one that it came with?
Tasha, don't use a bigger hammer on it because you'll wind up breaking the bricks. Just FYI.
Yeah. How's that hammer coming on? Have you used it yet, Connie?
The little one, not too much. I tried using a slightly bigger one since the area I was having issues with was further down.
Yeah.
And I think I've mashed a couple of the bricks.
Ouch.
Well, I'm sure there are extras.
Yeah. Well, every one of them comes with extras, don't they? So
Yeah. Like I said, I had a section that just wasn't locking back down.
Mm.
So I tried to pull out a bigger hammer and it didn't work. Just wound up flattening the top
Yeah.
brick. For some reason, this one doesn't want to lock in.
We'll put
So
this
that's probably
one.
why they included this little bitty hammer with it.
Yeah.
Use this.
Yeah, so you wouldn't be tempted to use a giant hammer on it, huh?
Well, I went and used my jewelry making one with basically a smaller version of a rubber mallet.
Well, I'm probably gonna have to jump off here in a minute anyhow because I got dinner. Judy just called about dinner coming off the stove in about 15 minutes.
Oh, okay.
So I will probably head up to the house.
What's for dinner
Check the
tonight?
airbrush. I have no idea.
No, we just went through Mark Tree.
Yeah.
We're actually just coming up on Mark Tree.
It's Monday for you, you, Connie, isn't it?
No.
What is it?
No, it is Sunday evening.
All right.
I'm located eastern U.S.
Ah, right. Okay.
Where are you located?
East side of England.
Okay. So we are approximately 5 hours behind you in time.
Yeah.
So it is just now about 5:30.
All right, that's not bad then.
No.
No.
All right.
You know, I've gotten pretty good at. Some people are like, how can you do that so fast?
I've got you.
As far
I
as the
can generally
times.
do it for Australia,
There's another McDonald's.
but especially like for Sydney area.
He keeps going past them, doesn't he?
Yeah, you don't want to eat at McDonald's right now.
No, right.
McDonald's has got a lot of hate mail coming at them right now because of some stuff going
What
on.
did they do this time?
It's not really what corporate McDonald's did. It's what a franchise did somewhere that's got everyone up in arms. And I'm gonna leave it at that because it's kind of
a touchy subject.
Yeah, and it's been a touchy subject for about the last 60 years. And that'll give you a general idea of where it's at.
KFC or Burger King?
Do what?
Probably KFC or Burger King.
Oh, no.
No.
All right.
A franchise did something stupid.
Yeah, the franchise actually did something stupid, and corporate has pretty much gone, we're staying neutral, but it's McDonald's Corporation in another country, but it still falls under the parent company here in the United States.
Yeah.
But yeah, people are actually actively talking about boycotting them for a month here stateside. And they're like, oh, well, will that do anything? It's like, it did for a couple of other places. They had a boycott of a place that cost them almost $1.5 billion.
Wow.
For a 3-month boycott. Yeah.
That's crazy.
Yep. Yeah, the biggest one was there was a huge boycott of Chick-fil-A a couple years ago
Okay.
because out in California they let a bunch of people go from a Chick-fil-A restaurant
Yeah.
that turned out to be alternative lifestyle, and they did not give any reason. They just, you can't work here anymore. You're fired.
Wow.
And the community found out, and almost every one of those franchise Chick-fil-A's went out of business because nobody was eating there anymore
Yeah.
because they alienated the LGBTQ community.
Okay.
And yeah, the community stepped up and was like, "All right, we won't eat at your franchise anymore."
Yeah.
And
I don't blame them.
the company's closed now because one of them was actually a district manager that had worked for him for like 20 years.
Yeah.
All right, well, I'm gonna run up to the house. I will catch y'all later, or
If you get back down,
probably
we'll still be here for a bit until.
more likely.
Because we still have
Okay.
22 people watching. And I
Wow.
got 42
See
thumbs
you in
up.
a bit,
Thank
Snowy.
you very much,
See you in a bit,
everybody.
Snowy.
Yep.
44 thumbs up. I think that's a record for me.
Oh, nice.
So thank you, everybody. So that switch not wanting to. Ow! Get back in there. It's not wanting to play nice anymore.
What? That's just meant to sit and float. Okay. How the hell's that meant to sit and float?
No. As far as stuff like that goes, it's like, yes, you have your freedom of speech, but you also have freedom to say what you want does not mean freedom from consequences of what you say.
Yeah, definitely.
There is with freedoms come a certain responsibility, in my opinion.
Yeah.
Definitely.
So, miss you, Snowy. Now, Joshy, like I said, there's the link. And just like I said, it's just we're hanging out, having a good time, and I realize it's getting late for everybody on that end, and we lost Randall.
No, it's okay. I've had 3 hours sleep before. Fell asleep after.
We're having a good time. It's a little bit quieter than we have in the past couple of weekends, but still enjoyable.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm running on about 4 hours of sleep, Tasha.
Wow.
I think I got into bed about midnight, and my alarm went off at 4.
Wow.
So I could get to Michelle's at 6. Now I didn't get out. I don't have to get out of bed until like an hour before stream, but it takes me a while to wake up.
Yeah.
You have an addiction, Connie.
Yes. I enjoy my streams with friends.
Yeah, I agree.
But there are times now, let's see, next Saturday, I'll probably join you, but I'll leave here because I'm heading to Snowy's house to help him take care of a project.
Yeah.
Because they're getting some siding redone on their house. They have to make room for a dumpster, but at the moment he has a big pile of garden dirt in the way that he needs to move. So he's like, I said, okay, how much you got left to move? He says, since the last time you were here, I've moved 3 wheelbarrows full.
Wow.
I said, okay, I'll come down next Saturday. I'm off. So, he checked with Judy, and Judy said that sounds good to her. So
I was going to say, just chuck them out for the door.
okay,
Yeah.
splat is okay. Got one section that's not wanting to lock back into place. And I don't understand why. Okay, let's just put layers back on one by one. No, so we'll go give a hand and move dirt next Saturday. Which the weather is getting nice out, so it's like my body is saying it's time to go outside and play.
Yeah.
Yeah, unfortunately. My phone was dying.
It's always touch and go here.
Oh.
I'm gonna have to love you and leave you, Connie, because I'm.
Oh, that's fine. I'll say it's getting quite late for you, and we were all up early this morning.
Yeah.
I do appreciate y'all joining us.
He's tutoring off as well, Carl. So.
Yeah.
Well, thank you very much.
Oh, we enjoyed it. Like I said, it was fun.
I took his shoes on for him, that's why he came in.
I get a chance for another night. I'm going to jump in it.
It's called Bad Dragon. Yeah, and I'm working on my favorite subject right now, which is a dragon with an attitude.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That one's definitely got attitude.
Connie, keep us informed on any updates.
We'll do. Like I said, I have an email into
comments
into the creator of that one.
Yes.
And I will gladly fill him in on relevant information.
Brilliant.
Including, I mean, there's enough information for part of it out there. But yeah, I'm just waiting for permission to give, a specific name.
Yeah.
For a relevant portion of that.
I will let you know.
So, yeah. And like I said, we'll see where it goes.
Right, no problem. Right, fantastic.
So, like I said, and I did mention that I had no idea who posted it, which I do not know who made that comment.
No,
I don't.
No.
As we were trying to figure it out, a strange combination of facts and a style.
Yes.
So, hopefully they're getting the response out of it that they wanted.
I think they are.
All right, this thing's going to have to be... I really don't want to take it down any farther. But he's just not wanting to go back together.
Thank you very much.
Oh, yes, thank you very much. And we'll see you...
See you during the week.
Yep.
See you, Carl and Michelle.
We'll see you later. See you during the later.
Yep.
Take care.
If nothing else, I'll see you in Green Room on Wednesday.
Yes. No problem.
Hey guys, sorry about that. I had phone call coming in.
Flashlight's gone.
Dispatch called, said now I need to go back to Turtle and pick up a crew, so I'm actually turning around going back towards Memphis.
Oh no. Well, we'll keep you company for a while.
Yeah, I'll have to drop out when I get to Terrell though. So.
I can't answer that question, Dan.
Yep, there it is. Subject Terrell Thayer. It's an empty coal train from the looks of it. .440 pickup. There's no way I'll get there in time, but
Well, dispatch and let them know where you're at. And
yeah, they waited till I was almost to Truman and then decide I need to pick a crew up. So, of course, that's not their fault. BNSF's the one that decides that stuff at the last minute. So,
this is not want to fall.
well, I shouldn't complain too much. It adds hours.
Yeah.
I get more hours this way. So.
Well, how long is it going to mean you're driving today?
Well, I started at 11:16, and it's 4:34 right now. So by the time I go back to Terrell and then come back to Thayer, and then I'll probably have to stop at least once with the crew. So probably another 4 hours maybe.
Oh, that's not too bad.
Max. So I have a little over 8 hours, I'd say. Or 9
well,
hours.
one thing about it, when you've got the crew, at least you got somebody to talk to.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Although you've had us for the last little bit.
Yeah.
And Andy's in. Hi, Andy. How you doing? Oh, 48 likes. Cool. I think this is one of my best nights. Awesome. I still got 26 people watching.
And if you notice, there's a lot of grain silos here. Or grain or corn. Where they store corn, not grain. A lot of cornfields and stuff down here, cotton fields.
I drove through to Arkansas once. Went out to visit my mom when she lived in Norfolk.
Oh, yeah.
All right. I really don't want to have to take this thing down, but I think I might have to.
No. That's going to be a pain.
Yeah. Although the hardest part of this is getting the rings made.
Yeah.
As long as I keep the rings intact, might just take them off in groups, maybe 3 if I can get it. Because once you get one started, it in pairs. It doesn't want to separate there. That's good now. Because I can't quite tell why it doesn't want to fit in. Let's do it this way.
Jesus Christ.
See if turning it upside down changes the pressure on it. All right. Something doesn't look right here.
Now you guys were talking about McDonald's a little bit ago. I actually had to quit eating there because their burgers are so daggum greasy.
Yes.
That it's not that I didn't like it. It's not that I didn't like their food. It's just it was just too greasy.
Yeah.
It was just too hard on me to eat their food. Like Burger King and Sonic, their burgers are a lot, I guess if you want to call it drier, a lot more manageable to eat.
I don't like Burger King. Sonic, I don't eat a lot of burgers out anymore.
Sometimes when I go to Burger King, I get that rodeo burger they got it's got the onion rings and barbecue sauce on. Those are pretty good. There's a sign for Mark Tree. There's the old John Deere dealer. There's a lot of combines sitting there, field sprayers. Getting about that time of the year.
Yeah.
All right.
Bring this up. I saw him out there working in the field when I was coming down here.
Wow.
Okay. Pardon me if I'm not back to open egg holes or yeah. Well, like I said, it's these bricks are cool in a way, but sometimes they don't. They're almost floating. There's no direct support under them.
Yeah.
So that when you go to push on them, the layers will collapse.
Yes, that's what I've noticed with some of mine.
So that's I said, yeah, kind of working it from turning it upside down and working it that way helps. And kind of line things back up. Like I said, this is the first time I've worked with these type of bricks.
I'll be back.
Okay.
I'll be fun.
Can I have that last bit of it? Got them. Yeah.
Okay, so that's together. That's together.
Another thing about going through here is a lot of 18-wheelers.
Mm. So you're driving back to work?
Yeah,
I'm actually at work now. I'm having to
Yeah,
go back and get a crew. They called me while I was talking to you guys, and There's a crew on a empty coal train down here at Terrell, Arkansas.
Wow.
And I have to go get them and bring them back there. I guess they went dead on the clock. So.
Yeah.
Welcome.
Like Rodney says, as soon as Randall gets there, he yells all aboard.
Well, like I'll probably get there and they'll say, we already got a ride. I've had that happen.
Or do they call somebody else, or?
Yeah, I've had it happen where I've gotten calls and I show up to the depot there and the trip will be busted. They'll call two drivers from the same trip.
Well, the only downside to that is you don't get paid for your time getting there, do you?
If you're on the clock, you do. Yeah, sometimes they'll bust your trip for you to even get there. So they're not. So far, they haven't been as bad about doing that as they have been in the past. But knock on wood. But of course, here lately they've just been calling us for like these little bitty trips, like a Thayer to Baker, which is basically Hardy, Arkansas, which isn't even 20 miles from the depot, or Thayer to Williford and stuff like that. Their BNSF's been deadheading a lot of these crews on trains, but that's why I was kind of surprised I got this Memphis trip. But I'm glad I did. So.
Why the hell am I put you? You don't really explain why you go. Me. Picture.
Well, again, like I said, I appreciate everybody still hanging with us and enjoying the show, or at least I hope you're enjoying the show. Number of people saying thumbs up, I guess you do.
Oh wow, 52 thumbs up.
52?
Yeah.
Wow.
Oh, we got a train up ahead of us.
Boy, that's a record for me. Awesome.
Got a stack train up ahead of us.
It looks like it's just gonna keep crawling and crawling up them likes, like.
Yeah. Like I said, we've still got quite a few people in watching, and are we there yet? He had to turn and backtrack, Sprue.
Yeah, I had to turn around and go back towards Memphis because they had a crew that needed to be picked up.
You want to
And we got a train on the tracks too.
Cool. Thanks for buying another one.
By the way, I heard JB Hunt's going to start taking over Walmart's container business.
Find another one.
So,
Oh, wow.
So it looks like JB Hunt's going to be pretty prominent here. We've actually got some Amazon stuff on these trains now again. A little bit. The only thing he's got spiked. There's a northbound coming.
The other one has cancer.
Guess they're deciding to turn the trains
18
loose
lurking
now.
and 50 thumbs up. Yeah, like I said, this is pretty cool tonight. Considering it's approaching 1 a.m. No? 11 o'clock. Okay, it's still kind of early.
Hope that's not the crew I'm supposed to be picking up.
It's 10 to 11 here.
Yeah, say it looks like 11 o'clock.
Oh my goodness, these German locomotives are so awkward.
Like I said, every now and again, Anthony Dodge will pop into chat. 50 is an algorithm milestone. Carl says he's not lurking. He always walks this way. Oh, like I said, I'm just tickled. Because in other words, I look at it this way. 25% are actually...
Oh, hi, Andy.
Yeah.
If you're still in.
Yeah, Andy was in. Basically 25% of my followers have shown up today and liked the stream. That is a pretty good average in my opinion.
Came in.
Yeah, Andy popped in a little bit ago, said hi. Right. I try to catch everybody.
Of course.
Yeah, been a busy day. Yeah, I can understand that. Yeah, he popped in. Oh, when? About 20 minutes ago. They're about 20 minutes ago. I appreciate anybody. Yeah, he's still here. No, that's Mount Olympus, the metrics, Connie. Well, that's where I don't mind having a small following, because I pretty much know everybody. And like I said, 25% of my followers show up to my shows.
Well, you just look at tonight. Funny. What, 186 subscribers compared to 52 likes, like you said.
Yeah,
you've never
like
had
I said,
many thumbs up before, so that's an achievement to you.
Yeah, over 25%, if they're all my followers, which I hope they are, 25% of my followers have come by and at least given me a thumbs up in a few minutes of their time.
Of course.
Here we are, Becky Terrell.
And then, how many of the, somebody who says has, 900 subscribers?
Yeah.
Do they have 200 and some people, 200 and thumbs up on their lives on a regular basis?
No, probably not.
No special occasions, giveaways, special announcements, things like that. Yes, it is awesome. But the last couple of weeks, I've had more views than I've had subscribers. So I just think it's fun and awesome.
A damnful. Yeah.
And I've had a full house tonight.
What? No. I'll just show Andy. It's easier. That's what I'm building, Andy.
Let me put you on big real quick. There you go.
That's cool.
Cool.
I'll be neat when it's done.
Definitely. And that's what I've got up to so far.
Oh wow, that's going to be a good size.
Oh, of course. The first ever kit I've actually built. Yeah, German as well.
Oh, I understand what you're talking about, John Alec. Like you said, you get a 20,000, viewer base, and to have the same ratio, they'd have to have 500 people through on a live stream. Now they may get those kind of numbers on videos, but I don't want to.
I was just going to say, that's not an empty coal train. It looks like a Memphis Tulsa train. It's a mixed manifest, or drunk train, as they call it.
Family.
So, like I said, I'm extremely happy with my numbers. I've got people in watching my channel, having a good time. I have full panels of people, hanging out with us.
Oh.
Yeah.
So I think, those are the kind of numbers I like.
No, it's not. I've got A and C. It's B that I need to look for.
Yeah.
I think this is my issue.
No, that's what I'm saying. That I'll probably just end up going downstairs and putting a pizza in soon.
So everybody says, I should have more viewers and everything. It's like, hey,
I know.
I'd rather have people come in and be interested in me and then just say, oh, I subscribe to that person just because.
Yeah, definitely.
Because I know and understand that having a big YouTube channel is a job.
No,
It takes
true.
it takes a lot of work.
Yeah, mine's only small, and I like it like sometimes like that because it's easier to manage.
Yeah. I'm not in any big pressure to get a lot of stuff done.
No.
It's like if I grow, I grow. But if I don't, I don't. It's like I got up to 200 and some subs due to doing like a Halloween advent calendar kind of thing.
Yeah.
Then I kind of grew from 70 something up to about 180 something. I've just got a couple of subs from Colin. From when Colin does shout outs on the Sunday afternoons.
I've had a few come over. I've gotten several from Andy.
Yeah.
And so like I said, I'm quite happy with the way things are going.
Definitely.
But like I said, it's just for me. It's half a game. Like I said, a lot of people know the history. I started with another channel, and it was because of my Fenris and I. We are very good friends, and we have known each other for more years than either one of us want to think
I went to the wrong
about.
location.
Uh-oh.
Got this dang rock pile here.
You know, we met at our local Renaissance festival. He worked there, and when my daughter worked there, you know, so we knew each other and just were what they call fair friends. You know, we'd hang out and talk while
Nabbits get very annoying, don't they?
running around festival, and then oh God, about 3 or 4 years ago, we started hanging out outside of festival, and he was on a YouTube channel, and I just started sitting at a bench because I'd finished a remodel project at the house.
Yeah.
So I needed something to occupy my time, and it was during, you know, everything was shut down, so there wasn't a whole lot you could do. So it was kind of a standing joke that the other team or the other channel bullied me into joining their stream. And I did that for a while until issues with one of their moderators had me saying bye. And I just started my own channel. And it slowly... It's been a good time since.
I think that's the best way of doing it as well. It's like you always learn from other people. It's like, well, I can go out and get my own channel and be able to grow slowly.
You know, like I said, I have no interest because for me, this is a social life / hobby.
Yeah.
I don't. I was a scream gay on Facebook. But you know, I'm not interested in making a job out of a hobby.
Definitely.
Because, as most people know here, I have a job I absolutely love, and at times I work crazy hours with. You know, like last week, it was a 65-hour week.
Yeah.
So this is a place where I want to decompress and not have to worry about it.
Agreed. You're playing Bluey. Fair enough.
You know, because like I said, I just like sitting here doing stuff, whatever I'm doing. You know, and it changes. Some days I'm modeling. I started painting dragon figures, which I'll get back to.
That is it Dragon Lego?
It's actually Dragon Lover 68 is my channel name.
Yeah.
And I do dragons in lots of different forms. You know, yes, I do Lego dragons. I've done several. You know, this fuzzy brick dragon I'm working on. Yeah, and it's really been bad because this is the Chinese Year of the Dragon.
Yes, it is.
Which means there are all kinds of kits out there.
Yep.
You know, brick kits, diamond art kits. So, yeah, there's just a lot out there, and I am thoroughly enjoying every bit of it. My bank account, maybe not so much. Hence the crazy hours I work.
All right. Okay. Goes on there.
So which one is this?
You get BBC channels over there, don't you?
Some of them.
You get BBC One, right?
I haven't
But
watched
it'd be
it.
classed as something different, right?
So I'm not familiar with that one. But I don't watch a lot of television.
Yeah. Have you ever watched a British program called Merlin?
Yes.
Back in the day. I'd love to to find a model of that dragon.
Look on a site called Thingiverse.
Okay.
And look for an STL file.
Yeah.
And you may be able to get it 3D printed.
Okay.
Because there are several 3D printers in the UK in this community that will print stuff off if it will fit on their printer,
Yeah.
or if they can get it broken down into pieces.
Okay.
And just like I said, if you can find the file,
That's rain now in front of you.
it looks like you're gonna have to stop for said train.
Excuse me.
And then that way, you might be able to find it that way and have it printed out.
Yeah. I'll definitely have a look for it.
And in Thingiverse, they have a lot of their files are like no charge.
Yeah.
Take the second left onto Hammond Avenue, and your destination will be on the left. What is this clothing? Learning words.
That's not bad. That's cool. So you're learning to unlock. That's cool.
Yeah, okay. John Alex says 3D Cult. I have a membership on my Mini Factory. And yeah, because I got a 3D printer because I was running out of 3D figures to paint. In my dragons. Because there's only so many different ones that I could purchase.
Yeah.
And most of those are like D&D type.
All right, guys, I'm gonna have to kind of bail out because I gotta call a dispatcher and figure out what in the world's going on. There's no train here, so at least besides that, the locals. So, yeah, I'm gonna have to bail out. So, appreciate you guys letting me come on.
Okay, anytime.
All right,
see you later.
See you
Take care,
guys.
Randall. Be safe.
All right, bye.
Or if you wanted to unlock everything,
You have to pay money.
pounds for personal, full stop and pound per month.
Okay.
Really that bad.
No, it's not. Rather have them learn it than just. Yeah, I've got it.
And you can drag the characters as well.
Drag the characters.
Yeah, so you can put them in the kitchen, or you can put them in a different place.
Okay.
I just read some like friends of theirs, isn't it?
Of course. Thought I was gonna brush it up. Tied and green.
Hey, Tasha, on that situation, we'll probably have a conversation next weekend.
Okay.
So, oh, somebody's back. It happens. Hey, Skype, welcome back.
Welcome back.
I just got out of bed.
I figured we've done it before.
Yeah.
I got out of bed about
too long ago.
Nearly 9. I fell asleep after being with my birds. I had about 3 hours. So I could be up for a while.
Well, it's still only 6 p.m. and I'm not even halfway through my normal work day, so.
Morning, Carl.
Don't forget the thumbs up. Terry, yeah, I actually have done rather well on the thumbs up today.
You still going, Terry?
52. Oh, Randall is back. Thought so.
Yeah,
Hey, Randall.
Yeah, my hands are going to be in the way for a minute. Yeah, I just had to talk to the dispatcher and figure out where in the world I was supposed to pick these guys up at. But it sounds like they're back here behind me at SoCo Yard getting power for this train, I guess. So I'm just going to sit here and wait on them and wait for instructions with them. So.
Yep. It's daylight here and it's daylight there. There you go.
Yeah.
Yep. It's about it's
Although it's
5:11 right
starting
now, so
to
it'll be getting
fade a
dark
little
pretty
bit
quick.
here.
Yeah, it's 10 a.m. here. Or
It's
13 past.
Turn my single lights off.
Oh, you were the monkey. Same here, John, by the way. As I scroll back through. 3.5 left. Don't forget the thumbs up. Thank you. Like I said, 52 and counting. I'm
53
tickled.
now.
53? If possible, I'd like to squeak out like 8 more for just to beat somebody else. But anyway, I'm extremely tickled with what I have. Terry, what yellow? Oh, yes. Terry, John Alec had asked earlier, right as you were signing off, what yellow did you use on the Stuka? Yeah, he had done that just as you were signing off. I am not 1980. I'm 1968. Hence,
what?
Yeah.
Was somebody asking me a question, Connie, or?
No. Terry had asked, or John Alec had asked Terry earlier.
Okay.
Right as he signed off, what yellow he used on his airplane nose. But I don't think Terry had a chance to see that. No, John Alec, I am a 1968 Dragon.
I think I'm a boring ox.
I don't even know what was for 98.
Well, I know 68 was Dragon, or not Dragon, but Monkey, which was always funny.
Yeah.
On the year of the rat.
I'm saying nothing. But you're not one.
No.
Teresa was Year of the Tiger.
Just got to make coffee.
Okay. Can you get me one while you're at it?
Yeah. Oh, two. What did you pick up? Oh, three.
3B.
Okay.
Okay. Got that all filled
Wayne's
in.
is dragon. Oh, XF3, which is, I believe, to me, a flat yellow. Let me see. Do I have that one down here somewhere? I've got some to me it paints.
Yeah, see right there is what my trip readout looks like. It's quite a mess on there.
Yes. John Ellick. XF, yep, XF3. Yeah, I'm a bit of a paint hoarder. I think they have Scott's Year of a Rat also. I'm trying to think, was there? Yeah, it's every 12 years. Where in most of them it's every month. They have it on a 12-year cycle. All right, this is not getting. Let's see, Wayne, let's see, 68, 80, 92, 2004.
Night, Andy.
Okay, good night, Andy. Thanks for popping in with us.
Not
Hope you have a good week. Dan, your dreams are something I do not want to have any idea what goes on in that dreamscape of yours.
Right.
And again, Andy, do appreciate you stopping. Like I said, I appreciate everybody hanging with us, even if you're just here for a few minutes. You know, just like I have, like those that hang out on panel with us, come up on panel with us.
I've enjoyed this evening. Thank you for having me on.
Oh, anytime. Like I said, it's just kind of a, this has been a little bit quieter week than the last couple.
Yes.
But I don't think anybody's had a problem with it, so.
I hope not.
And if they do, I'm sorry. It's just the way. Yeah.
I'll just push them in the sea down the road.
Yeah. If they're not happy with what we're doing here, then yeah, it's called scroll on, dude. Scroll on.
Yep.
Definitely.
Yeah, yeah, like Wayne says, I'd hate to see Quanah's therapist after each session. Okay, I might have to start because the little rings, the layers are starting to come apart. So I'm kind of losing what goes where on the layers. Oh god, this is not going to be good.
Oh, you idiot.
Yeah, like I said, you're not forced to watch. That's what the arrow button and or thumb is for. I'm not going to make, apologies for what goes on here for the most part, except when we get carried away a little bit. But then that's just when it gets fun.
Of course.
Because as far as I know, I don't think we have offended anybody on panel or commenting in chat.
Nope.
No, I'll just give it back when people least expect it.
Oh, payback.
Agreed.
Yeah.
Yep. And I'm gonna love it.
Yeah, like John Alex says, they can mosey on away. Yeah, you're not forced to watch anybody. And Quana, it says, my waking mind is a cesspool of filth, and so trust me when I say cutie. And it is, I'm not innocent, and I'm definitely older than what you think. And Sprue's asking, Tasha, where's your Lego? I think she's having about the same issues I'm having at the moment.
I'm having issues with it, so I'm giving it a break. Because I'll end up chucking it in the sea. And when I get not angry but frustrated, I won't do it at that point.
Yeah, sometimes it's better just to set things aside.
Yeah. And I can always go back to it when I'm ready.
Yeah.
Why is it when you do a number, you find more? No, that's 15.
In some respects, that's why my stash is kind of as outrageous as it is, because, I do one thing for a while.
Yeah. I got 6 things on the go. But they'll get done. I just can't wait to do one of them that I recently got. But I looked at the instructions and it looks really hard.
Which one's that?
It's an owl.
It's going to be hard to get you guys in on your hours of service. So I've got a crew that is taking the power from SoCo to Turl, and then they have a van there waiting for them. They're going to come and relieve you guys. Over.
Because I've got, some stuff I haven't tried before. I've got some cardstock kits coming up, but
Yeah.
you know, I've got some true paper kits where you have to cut them out and everything. And I'm just like,
Yeah.
ah.
Well, I've actually got a metal one and I'm looking at it and it scared me. It sat next to me.
Which one is it?
It's got Batman's cave on it.
Is it Wayne Manor?
Could be. I'm just having a look on the instructions, see if it's...
I was gonna say, let me go around to my stash in the corner here.
That one.
Hold on just a second. Let me see.
No worries.
Because I was just wondering if I've got something similar to it. I think it's this one. Yes, I have that one.
Glad it's not only me then.
No, I didn't realize it was Batman when I got it.
Yeah, it's
you know, I'm
Batman's
not a
cave.
big.
Looks cool.
Is it? Did I pull up the right one?
Yeah, that's the right
Yeah,
one.
I did. I grabbed the right one.
I just don't get the tools on it. I'm like, huh? Which tools are they?
Okay, let's see. Because I actually grabbed the right kit.
Yeah.
I've got the same one again. That's
Bloody
funny.
hell. That's the second one near enough. We got the fuzzy bricks and now this one.
Yeah.
Are we
Well, we
like
can do the
mind
same.
readers?
Well, yeah, here it is.
Oh yeah, it's same, and you do have the Batman sign in there.
Yeah, I didn't realize it had Batman and the Batmobile. I just saw the house on the top. I thought, cool.
Yeah, that's what dragged me to it. I was like,
Basically,
what?
from working with metal kits, you need a pair of nippers that'll cut them off the sprue.
Right.
And a pair of pliers that have no teeth. They're flat on the inside.
I've got some of that coming.
Okay. And still, one of my favorite tools is my tweezers.
I've got a pack of them. I think they're nearly the same as that.
Yeah, I think that's called an EDS 13 or something like that.
Yeah.
And let's see, metal kit. I put my metal working away. And for some of it, that tray on the floor.
Wow.
I use a piece of foam.
Yeah.
Just stiff foam.
Right.
So that when you're working with pieces that have like the tabs,
yeah,
you can stick them into the foam and it gives you how you can leverage it without bending the tabs.
Okay. I'll have to look into getting some of that.
You know, you can save a piece of packing foam.
Yeah. I'm just waiting for one and it's taking forever. See if anything comes in my next delivery. I can't even remember what the hell I ordered, bar the tweezers with
I
my
know.
movie bits.
Oh, yeah, I have that issue. It's like, okay.
Yeah.
I wound up, that's how Snowy wound up with his metal dragon ship. I had ordered 2 of them.
Wow.
And I said, although, you know, Temu's actually got a pretty good return policy.
Yeah. And they're actually pretty good. If the piece is not there and you've checked everywhere upside down, they will refund you really quickly.
Oh, yeah.
And it either goes to your bank, I go, nope, Temu credit will do me. I can buy something else.
Oh, yeah. That's what I did. And you can get a series, I think you can also get some of these on Temu also. The little metal benders.
Yeah.
And actually, 2 of my favorites are these. These are just metal knife handles.
Right.
But for bending and shaping like curves and stuff.
Right.
Works really well.
Okay. I'll have to look for them unless you've got a link.
Just if you type in like on Amazon, you probably can find them on Temu. A number 1 and a number 2 knife handle.
Right.
They'll pop up.
Yeah.
Or any round. It doesn't have to be metal.
No.
If you've got a wooden dowel or a wooden stick,
Yeah.
it's just really good for shaping.
Right. Okay.
And it's another trick is if you need a gentle curve in a piece,
Yeah.
put the metal on your leg.
Okay.
And just take the like a round like even a paint handle, paintbrush.
Oh,
And just
really?
gently push and bring, you don't have to roll it, but just push on your leg and pull it back.
Right.
You'll put a gentle curve in your metal piece.
Oh, okay.
Good night, Wayne. Yeah, that's what I said. We're going to start losing some of your English crew as it's time, getting time for work and everything.
Yeah.
But let me know when you want to start working with that, and if you want, maybe I can help.
True.
I'm not an expert at it, but
No, but you've done a couple where you somewhat know a little bit. So yeah.
Yeah.
I am going to go to Connie and ask.
Well, I do a lot of what I call cross crafting.
Yeah.
I've done a little bit of a lot of different things.
Yeah.
And I'm not so stuck in one genre. I do metal, I do plastic, I do wood.
Yeah.
I'm going to start cardstock.
Yeah.
I do bricks.
Yeah.
Am I an expert? No. Am I particular enough to do a good job at it? Yes.
Yeah.
Does my brain work in different ways to where I learn shortcuts? Yes.
Everyone has different ways of doing things, and it's no right and wrong.
No, there's no one way to do things. It's whatever works for you.
Yeah.
And what works for me may not work for you.
Yeah.
And what works for you may be easier than how I do it.
Yeah, true.
And that's why I always tell people, I said, this is how I do it. It works for me. Now, will it work for you? I don't know.
True. I might have a different way to
I'm not one to tell somebody unless, it's obvious. It's like,
yeah. Oh,
you're
you're
doing
gonna
it
cut
wrong.
yourself. You're gonna cut yourself if you do it that way.
Yeah. I say, hey, if you're having problems, try this way. This is what has worked for me. Because.
Night, Carl.
Yeah.
Night, Carl.
Good night, Carl.
Good night, Carl. See you in a
Still
couple of hours.
Yeah.
And night, Michelle.
I mean, we still have 15 people watching, at least.
Yeah, I haven't
This
shared.
is totally awesome.
I didn't stream it to my channel.
And like I said, it's just an enjoyable evening. This is what I like.
Yeah.
And I'm just sitting here waiting for a crew to bring some locomotives to put on this train, and I guess I'm hauling back theirs. So.
Yep.
I don't know why the GPS brought me to the rear of the train unless they're hooking on to the rear of it.
Hello, Legion. Welcome in, new face.
Hello.
Let's see.
Right, I've seen loads of 7s, but now they've disappeared.
More action to come.
Hmm?
Let's see.
What?
54 likes.
Hello, Super Duper.
Hello.
Very nice to see you.
Yes.
Yes. Hello, Super.
Hello.
Hello.
Hope you've had a wonderful day.
Yeah.
Yes. You have created a very enjoyable time for certain of us.
Yes.
And Legion, you are welcome in. You know, we do have certain, basically, a few basic rules. You know, just respect everybody, be polite. You don't have to agree, but no name calling. We prefer no politics outside of generalities, and no name calling outside of fun.
But you have to bring cakes.
Yes. Plenty of
Stop
coffee.
this line now.
And newbies are required for the coffee run. Particularly after, well, God, it's only been 6.5 hours.
Yeah. Good job I had some sleep, otherwise, yeah.
It's 5:36 here.
Yeah, it's 6:36 here.
Let me just... $11:36 here. Right, I've seen loads of 7s, now they've disappeared. Right, huh? Yeah, just disappear on me. Yep. No, that's 1. I'm getting the 1s confused with 7.
Ah.
With that little dash on the side.
Yeah.
On the top of it. The slanty bit. See a way I can describe that. I think I'll find them along the way, I guess. Let's do that a little bit more. It looks a bit wrong.
Yeah, say, John Alec and I are on the same time zone, Eastern. Almost midnight, so dream about Dragon Tail. As long as it's not mine, Quana, we're good. Have a good night.
Right.
Night, Dan. Why do you not want to sit?
Oh.
Go back on the...
I'm wondering.
Oh, Terry, in regards to issues earlier, I will probably be having a conversation next weekend at some point. With the host of a certain live stream earlier. From yesterday.
Nice. Hello.
Hey,
Hello.
How about snow?
I finally made it to my pickup spot while he was away.
Ah.
Right, Dan.
So basically, what's going to happen is now I'm not totally sure what's going on because there's actually another van about a mile and a half to the north of where I'm sitting at. So this is the way I understand it. The crew I'm picking up is going to bring some power in and hook onto this train. And I assume they're going to swap out with a different crew. Now, I don't know how this is all going to work. I guess I'll find out when they finally get here. But
I've got a song in my head. I need to get rid of it.
Oh, it looks so cute, Connie.
Yeah.
oh, there's a lot of empty center beams on this train.
Well, I have a feeling that both Legion and Super Duper are non-fans of a
certain
entity.
Yeah, you think?
So, yes. So I am glad to have them in our chat. Welcome in.
Is things starting to get spicy in the chat?
Notifications. Why?
I mean, spicier.
No.
Oh, Joshy B's in the chat. I'll have to go to sleep now.
Hey, Joshy.
No,
that's my job this week.
Yeah, no, you got to wait for him to be in stream first.
Oh, okay.
Sorry, I've got selective hearing.
You remember a few hours ago how I said we had 130k winds and bushfires that just started yesterday?
Yeah.
Yes.
Well, there's a whole fleet of firebombs on the way to it now.
Oh, no.
Because today there is almost no wind.
Good night, Quano Man.
Night, Quano Man.
Good night, Dan. If you
Night,
crawl
Quano
like
Man.
a dragon in my... Yeah, no, like I said, dragon tail, that's one thing. That's fine. Has Randall froze? Actually, I think at the moment he's parked. That's why he's not
I'm
moving
parked.
at the
I'm actually
moment.
not going anywhere, so yeah, see right here.
Yes, you will find, Super Duper, you will find quite a few admirers of your, how do I want to put it?
Comment.
Yes. Well, I was trying to say writing style.
Yes.
But it wasn't quite, your elocution of writing style was highly admired.
And well
yes.
done.
First one.
So it is leading the way to further conversation.
Which was that? The comment I made on?
No. No.
Super Duper.
The one that Super Duper made. Remember the one that...
Yes.
Okay. He has graced our chat and has brought a friend named Legion.
Yeah.
Hello, Legion.
So,
hello.
Yes. So...
Right,
and
Josh.
everybody is complimenting me, and I was just informing
off,
everybody that, yes, I am going to be having a further conversation with the host of that live stream, as our schedule allows this upcoming weekend.
Oh, okay.
Yes, you can, Joshy. Please do so. Please do so. I never think to do that. As many as you can
muster.
Well, for whoever's been, because we've had quite a few people in chat today, or in chat and on panel today. I mean, we had We've had full panels quite a bit today.
Well, it is official. I am out of resin.
No, I'm always safe, Terry. In those bushfires would be over, well and truly over 100 kilometres from me to the west, and it's on the coast. And the firebombers couldn't fly and dump anything on it yesterday, but they making up for it now, I can tell you.
Yeah.
Yes, go ahead. Because that way, if things get posted by them, we may be notified. If they do not have a problem with, ask them. Okay, Horlicks. Oh, Horlicks. We have two very well admired people in our chat at the moment. Super duper scale model is in the chat, and he brought a friend named Legion.
Yes, I'm very.
We are very, very, very pleased to be able to acknowledge their
contributions.
Yes.
Yes.
Very, very knowledged.
Yes.
Yes. Very appreciative.
Yeah, I am as well. Really am.
And as I've said, I am in contact with. Oh, that's fine. Super duper scale model cars, yes. Like I said, very much appreciated, and I'm glad to tell you that we will be able to. I will have a more direct conversation with that host.
Yes.
In the near future. So we're trying to schedule a video, a face-to-face conversation, because that's always easier than typing for me.
Yes. All right.
Oh, cool, John Alec. Well, like I said, considering I was among the named I was the named one in that, and I do know of the other two issues also in that.
Yeah.
Then I thought it would be, he said he would like to learn more, so I offered to give him an explanation.
Joshy B, if I decide to go to sleep, you'll be the first to know. You'll hear me snore.
Yeah. I was telling him earlier, if I go to sleep, you'll hear me snoring before you realize I'm actually asleep. Because I've been up since about 4 or so this morning, 4 or 5 this morning, I think.
And well, you've been in the shed. You got into the shed about 5:30ish.
Yeah, so it's probably about 3:30, 4:30 that I ended up going in the bed, and just like by that time I was like, I'm just gonna get down to the shed, turn the light on, so everyone knows where I am, and just trying to put myself back on a day shift state of mind, because I've been working nights so long. I'm kind of out of whack right now.
Oh, Legion! I'm beginning to sense a certain camaraderie here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, Legion. Sorry I didn't say hi to you earlier. A little history. Joshua B. Randall, if you pass tonight, you get a promotion. But let me catch you awake on the job again. Okay, I'll make sure to constantly sleep when you're around, Joshy.
Should I leave now?
I don't want to lose my epic promotion.
Yeah.
Whatever that is.
Guilty until proven innocent. I told you, Joshy, you're always innocent. Your halo just hangs crooked off your horn.
No, I think it's on the floor.
No, it's hanging
he
on the
still wears it.
bedpost. No, it's hanging from the bedpost.
I don't want to know how you know that.
Because it's the same place mine hangs from.
Well, we're getting really out of context tonight.
It's just typical for us.
Yeah.
We need to make like a compilation video of out of context moments during live streams.
No, it's just how this particular live stream flows.
Those are always the best ones, Connie.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm sorry. I mean, how could we plan out a live stream that's almost 7 hours?
Yeah, you don't.
This one is going 40K over the top.
And the old sun is setting. It is almost 6 o'clock. 5:50.
Well, it is now 6:50 our time, and it is full dark.
I am going to let you go because it is about to turn 12 a.m. for me.
Yes.
So,
yeah.
Good night, everyone. Thank you for
Well,
having
thank
me.
you for coming in, and
You're
this
very
is
welcome.
this is a usual hangout for us, except for October and November.
Yeah.
So if you would like to join us again, you are more than welcome.
I would probably will.
All right. Well, Josh, you found my silk ribbon. What about the
Nice to meet you, Jake.
the whips and chains?
Nice to meet a lot of you.
Bye, Jake.
Nice to meet you too.
Nice to
Good
meet
night.
you.
Nice to meet you too,
Yep,
Tash.
nice to meet you too.
And Scott. And you, Connie, and Snowy.
Yeah.
And Randall.
Oh yeah.
Yep. Nice meeting you too.
Good night, Harlot. Little History, Jeff, Josh, I, who else?
Yeah, there's
John,
there's
and everyone
Joshy
else.
just put Jake's link in.
Thank you, Joshy.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, I did thank him as well.
I'll jump on it.
Yeah, but when are you next going to be possibly live? And if it's quiet again, I will happily jump on with you.
Our standing one is 5p UK.
Yeah.
So, like I said, other than the months of October and November.
Yeah.
And we may take the occasional, one or both of us may take the occasional Sunday off, depending on if there's a Renaissance festival we travel to at the same time.
Yeah, that's understandable.
There you go. I just subbed to you, Jake.
Yeah, I have
Thank
as well. I was already subbed.
I think I did earlier. Yes, I did.
Thank you so much. I will
Yeah, you have
sub
230.
to you all. Back.
It's,
I subbed you a while back.
yeah, he's 214.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, nice.
I subbed
Thank you for the sub.
Yeah. Yeah, and you picked
Quite a
up
while
6
ago.
thumbs up for this evening.
I've got Scott's models. That's cool.
Yeah, that's me.
Yep.
I got
I think I need
188. Awesome.
Snowy.
I've picked up a few
and,
this evening.
Pashes.
Yeah.
Thank you.
No worries. Anytime.
No worries. All the time.
Yeah. And depending on what your schedule is like, around lunchtime, there's quite a few of the modeling crew that were on with us or in the chat, they host their own lives throughout the week.
Yes. And James has one on a Tuesday and on a Saturday. And I know. Is it Spruce?
Sprue
Spruce and Blue?
Tuesday or no, Monday at lunch. Good night, John Alec.
Yeah,
Take care.
Night, John.
Sprue is noon. I'll say UK times.
Yeah, noon.
Is
UK
noon
time.
on Monday, and I believe 8 p.m. on Thursday.
Okay.
JC is noon on Thursday and normally 1 p.m. on Saturday. 2 p.m. on Wednesday and 2 p.m. on Wednesday. 12 p.m. Thursday is Carl's Scale Modeling.
Okay.
Friday is Lindsay's Builds. He has a panel. And also Wednesday, that's at noon. Wednesday, I believe it's 7, he does his PPM stream, which is, I can't think of it. I want to say Pembroke, but I'm not positive.
Yeah. That's a lot of people, isn't it?
Yeah, and let's see. Carl's wife, Michelle, she was with us earlier. She hosts.
Put the link in, Josh.
She hosts 11 a.m. UK time on Saturday and Sunday.
Okay. I know. Who's new? The new French's?
New Fenris. New Fenris. Yeah. That's Snowy.
All right.
Yeah. He he got the nickname from a inadvertent comment he made one day in chat at an early morning before his third energy drink kicked in correctly.
Yeah.
He made a comment about white sticky stuff, meant to be commenting on snow.
Yeah.
But the crew just took it, ran with it sideways, and yeah.
Fair enough.
So there's been quite a few comments about white sticky stuff and snowy.
You know, funny story. I had a dog years ago named Snow.
No.
And when my niece was real little, she would come down to the house and she would tell me, say, "Can I go to the backyard and pet the snow?"
Bless her.
So she was a good old dog, despite being 3/8 wolf.
Yeah.
So.
But so like I said, we just tend to hang out, support each other. We do our best not to cross over each other, but sometimes it happens.
It generally always happens.
Well, particularly with this stream, there are some, because we do take up, like I said, we're at 7 hours right now.
Yeah.
And it's just now lunchtime at my normal job schedule.
Okay.
So I still have several hours left in me unless my body decides that I've been sitting in this chair for too long.
Yeah.
But with he said Jake said he was on the eastern edge of the UK or England. Am I correct?
Yeah.
So but if friends of ours decide to do a live stream, I will point them out. Say, hey, go
Thank
over,
you.
give them some love, and come back. We'll still be here.
Of course.
So yes, we do stream for a large chunk of time, but we try not to be too greedy.
I just realized my microphone was disconnected. Like, yeah, we shout out the live streams that we know of that go during ours, and a lot of times when they're done with their live stream, they'll come over and say hey,
yeah,
and hang out with us. And we've actually had one that was on panel one time that was doing a live stream. And so, well, I got to go catch up with people for a live stream. And we're like, all right, cool. See you when you get back. And
yeah.
a bunch of people dove over there for a little bit, and then came back to see what hilarity was going on over here.
And me, when I live stream, it's just whenever I have time.
Yeah. Well, this is really the only time I can stream.
Yeah.
Because my schedule bounces back and forth, so I can't really set a daytime during the week. And then if I was going to do it, it would probably be, 6, 7 o'clock after I got done with dinner and everything, or early when everyone in the UK is doing their nighttime, their 9 o'clock ones, 9 to midnight, like right now, anywhere between 3 o'clock Eastern to, 9 o'clock. So it's I kind of leave that for everyone to jump in on with them.
See, my job being 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, 365 days a year.
Yeah.
You don't never know when you're getting called. So.
Yeah.
Just kind of like my work schedule. I never exactly, I get it. I work basically 3 to 11, but last week I was going in at, 10 or 11 o'clock during the day and working my shift.
Yeah.
But yeah, good night, good morning, good afternoon.
Good night, and we will see you the next time you're around.
Yep.
Have a good one.
Yep, you're very much welcome, mate.
I do enjoy meeting new people.
Oh yeah,
definitely.
On this adventure.
Me too.
I will catch you all hopefully tomorrow.
No worries.
Yep.
No worries. Yeah.
Yep.
See
I'll
you
probably
later.
be stopping in through chat.
Yeah, definitely. See you later.
See you later. Nice to meet
Yeah,
you.
he's over in Newcastle. Devon. Yeah, a little history says at Legion, and we are very nice people.
Yeah, we're nice people. It's just every once in a while we're
nice people, just don't piss us off.
Yeah, we're in the immortal words of Patrick Swayze. We are nice until it's time not to be nice.
I'm just angry all the time.
Oh, you gonna go Hulk on us?
Green. Oh, is that why you're green?
I'm always the quiet one. Never know.
Those are the ones you got to watch out for, though.
Yeah, the quiet ones are the ones you got to watch out for. They're the ones that'll sneak up on you.
Oh, hell yeah.
My problem is I'm a Leo, so everything revolves around me, right?
I'm a Sagittarius.
Yeah, you're just deadly. All right, where's the other one? All right, there's my banner girl.
Right, I think I'm going to head off.
Okay.
All right.
Let's do this. I'm getting a bit of a headache. So, but I'll keep you on my phone anyway and watch you.
Okay. Just remember to sign out of it this time before you go to sleep.
That's alright. That's why I turn my camera around so I can see it.
Oh.
But I got selective hearing.
All right.
But thank you, Connie, for the invite.
Oh, you are always
Oh,
welcome,
absolutely.
Tasha.
Always welcome, Tasha.
It is appreciated.
It's
And
always lots
if
of
you
fun.
find out the answer to that one question, just let me know because it looks like we've got time to get it.
Yeah, no worries. As soon as I hear, I'll message you.
Okay.
So might be tomorrow because
Oh, that's fine. Like I said, it looked like their schedule was busy up through. You said the weekend.
Yes. So it could be tomorrow. Who knows?
Yeah.
Yep, I'll message you as soon as I know for you. And I'll watch you behind the scenes. And probably type to annoy everyone. I just
Good night,
didn't do
Tasha.
it.
Sleep well.
Joshy's fault.
Yeah, Joshy's
I
fault.
just blame Joshy. Everything's Joshy's fault.
I was reading Josh's comment there. In advance warning, Snowy approaches from behind.
Okay, I think they have a misprint in their instructions, but we shall see.
Right,
At least I got it back together to a point. Good night, Tasha.
Night,
Bye.
Tasha.
Sleep well.
Don't miss me
Good
too
night.
much.
Night.
Oh, we will.
I bet you will as
Night.
well. I'll be dreaming of it.
Yeah. Oh, and Teresa did ask, "Are you okay?"
Somebody's finally coming.
Yeah, I'm alright. Best as can be. At the moment. But
Well,
yeah.
something's alive out there. I just saw the signals light up.
Oh, that's my ceiling. It's my funky light. Changes colour.
Well, I meant
Oh, is that one of those galaxy lights?
Yeah, it
out there.
soothes me at night, and
Yeah.
if I'm feeling a bit low or quiet, that goes on my ceiling when it's dark.
Yeah. I've got one of those right here that we found. Excuse me, that we found online. It's got a remote around here somewhere. I just got to remember where the hell I stashed it. I think it's still plugged in.
I'll do it. There you go. Got stars.
Yeah.
I like
probably
that one.
fade in and out. Stars everywhere on my wall now.
Yeah.
Cool.
They'll come back now. If they fade in and out, it's quite cool.
Yeah, I got a.
I look like I got the measles now.
Finish my roof.
I got a measles face with green dots. Right. Take care, everyone.
Oh yeah.
Night, Todd.
Eyes out.
All right. Night, Tasha.
Catch you soon.
See you, mate.
Bye.
Bye.
No, we still have 16
Yeah, we got
people
like
watching.
16 people watching still.
It looks like people have got a few new subs out of the
Oh yeah.
chat tonight.
Yep. Oh, speaking of that, I need to go.
Hey, Sarah Jane. So I hope you are happy with whatever happened in the race. She was finished with watching the race.
Oh.
So the race is finished, so she can watch us now. Okay, she's not going to stay in for long.
Talking about
Tasha's going to
Formula
listen
One.
to us. Let's see. There's Tasha's. Oh, that's good. Joshy, can you put let's see. I think I can put Fenris's in real quick. Or Joshy can probably do it quicker. If you're still link happy, Joshy. Is She says 16 people are watching, but are they awake as the panel are? Oh, Randall, you still awake?
I'm awake.
I'm at the emergencies. Going
I
back.
just saw the signals in my rearview mirror light up, so there's something coming. So I don't know if it's the crew I'm picking up or if this is a different train. If I understood him right, they're supposed to be bringing power for this train that's sitting here now. There's no locomotives on this one.
Did we ever put Jake's in? Because I didn't see it.
Yes. Oh, God, I did.
All right, because I see Tasha. Saw mine before. Josh, you put it in. I see Horlicks's. See Randall's.
Jake's is Haunted Railway.
Oh, is that Haunted Railway? Okay.
That's Haunted Railway.
Okay, I've already subscribed to him. Okay. Yeah, I'm already subscribed to that one. Okay. I must have picked it up during one of
May have done
Terry's
it this
show and
morning.
tells. I either did it this morning or I did it during one of Terry's show and tells or something. I'm so glad this chair doesn't recline back. If it did, I would probably go to sleep. I was also coming back down to check on how much resin I had left, but I just went to start a new print. When it pulled up off the print bed, it left an open spot in the center, so there's not enough resin to do another print. So I will probably order some resin and probably this weekend. Because what I'm working on now is pretty much my walkways.
Jake, it will continue to go live on your channel as long as we are live. It's just the way it's. If you shut it down, it will delete it off your stream, off your channel. You don't have to be here. When I end stream, it will end broadcast.
Yeah.
To yours.
Yeah, so you pretty much close everything down, go to bed, and it'll be done
Yeah,
when you
I
get
can
up.
keep an eye on your chat. You know, I'm not a mod, so I can't do anything, but we can keep an eye on it and make sure nobody causes any issues over there.
Good point.
Because if something does happen, I can remove it from your channel at this end. So don't worry. If somebody comes in through your channel and causes problems, I can remove it. Yeah, like Joshy says, don't worry, Jake. Snowy said he would turn the light off in your green room and restock the biscuits.
Biscuits? I thought he had cake.
Thank you. And cake. He likes cake. We offer the option.
Oh yeah.
And if you're really good, I'll stock it with cookies when I bake a batch. All right, since I got it bit together at a somewhat acceptable portions here. All right. Oh, come on now. Don't do this. Grumpy. Don't be grumpy. Yeah. If you're lucky enough and don't lose a hand in the struggle, you may be able to grab a sausage roll from Ron. Okay? Oh, Horlicks says he's causing mayhem over here. Yeah. He's
Yeah.
over in Jake's chat at the moment.
Oh. All right.
Well, that's the only linked one we have.
Yeah.
It sounds like you're ready to go to bed.
I am. I probably should, but I'm like, I don't want to go.
Sound like a kid on school Sunday night. You know you got to get up early and go to school in the morning, but I don't want to go to bed. I want to stay and watch the Disney movie.
Yeah.
My niece told me that she was talking about if the high school girls team, I guess, won their game, which I think was yesterday. I think it was yesterday because I saw a post on Facebook that they wouldn't have to go to school Monday because of the state championship. Well, I guess they won last night, so I asked her. I said, "Are you going to the game or anything like that?" She said, "No, I'm not interested in basketball or anything. I just don't want to go to school Monday." She doesn't care anything about the basketball. She all she wants to do is just not go to school Monday. Next Monday, I guess.
Oh no, I had that with ROTC. We were supposed to be going to national championships down in Pensacola, Florida, and it turned out it was going to be the week of exams that we were going, and I was like all set, going, yes, I don't have to take exams my senior year, so I can go on this trip. And then they canceled the trip out from underneath us at the last minute.
That's how it goes.
Yeah, well, they allowed some of us to go, but the main drill team did not go because they were told by the Area 6 Navy commander that if we showed up, 150 schools were going to pull out of the tournament.
Oh,
because we were that, it was our first.
They
it was
were
our
that
first
good.
year. Yeah, it was our first year back in 5 years, and those 4 years that I was in ROTC, we trained in practice drill every day, 5 days a week, 2 days in full uniform. And we got to the point where half the ones doing drill, doing the arm trick drill, we could do it blindfolded.
But the school was just that good that they walked over everybody else. So
yeah, we literally walked in and walked out with 7 out of 7 ribbons almost every time. We took first in just about everything, and then first overall. And that year, I was allowed to go for color guard, and color guard took first in color guard, and we took first overall because our scores were so high. We ended up outdoing everyone else's scores. We ended up with 2 ribbons that year, which made me laugh like crazy. Shit, compressor down because I'm not airbrush anymore.
Tasha's making the rounds before she calls it a night.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna probably shut down and go to bed. And hope I can sleep tonight.
Oh, hopefully you can, because you got to get up at what?
I got to get up at 04:30.
Yeah, so even if you, well, you still have to do a few housework. You got to take the trash out yet, don't you?
Yeah, but I'll probably do that. I'll probably go up, sleep for a little bit, and then come down about 10 o'clock, take the trash out. 10:30.
I would just go ahead and do all that now. Then when you go to bed, you can die.
I got to roll the trash buggy up to the road too.
Yeah, go ahead and do that now. And then if there's any trash first thing in the morning, you can just take it out when you walk out the door.
Yeah.
Moment.
All right. I will see y'all next week and hitting the streams around. Bye, guys.
Good night.
Night.
And then there were 3. Are you awake, Randall?
Oh yeah, I'm still awake.
Okay.
I'm just checking my rearview mirror, make sure they don't sneak up on me.
I would say just checking.
Yeah. No, I'm just whoa, somebody's alive.
Little History can't sleep. But he's probably tucked up in bed, not in his shed. So, like I said, I'm just now getting to the point at my jobs where I'm sitting there and everybody else in the household is asleep. So I'm sitting there on my tablet playing solitaire, doing dots, or building stuff. Yeah, but for all of those that are still watching, I think we've got 12 people watching on mine, 2 on Williams, one of which is me. And over on Jake's, one of which is me. I think Horlicks is still over there, and Tasha's over there. What side, Joshy?
Telemarketers.
Yeah, it's 7:30 at night, and I'm drinking a caffeinated cola. This ought to be fun. Yeah, Tasha's in the bed, but not sleepy. Jake's downstairs making a drink while everybody's sleeping. Yeah. Joshy says, Terry, maybe some nice, cool, calming, relaxing diamond dots will get your mind off the day. Well, Terry probably has an early start because he's got to go check on Mr. and Mrs. Peeps. Which, if you guys have not kept up with or know about, little history has at work, he has this friendly little robin and his mate that he has been feeding. And they're, particularly Mr. Peeps, is getting quite bold and will come sit in his hand to take the little mealworms.
Apparently, it's not just one, there's two.
Well, you've got Mr. and Mrs. Peeps.
Yeah.
But I don't know if Mrs. Peeps eats out of his hand quite yet.
Hmm.
Yeah. Tasha's saying, Dolly Dots, Dolly Dots.
Mm-hmm.
Joshy put the link in for it. Thank you, Joshy. His daily dose of feathery happiness. And Tasha and Josh are talking about cheesecake. Chocolate or strawberry? Ooh, together. Chocolate cheesecake with strawberry topping.
At the cheesecake shop?
Or strawberry cheesecake with chocolate drizzle. A slice of each. I'm hoping everybody's still hanging with us has had a good evening. It's been a nice evening. And quite interesting at some points.
Very much so.
Yeah, I think this whole upcoming week is going to be interesting.
I must have missed something good.
Yeah. Horlicks is saying, right, seeing as I said I was going to bed 40 minutes ago, I better go to bed as it's addictive. Night, Horlicks.
Say hi.
Got a Galman sitting first out. They want that at 2100. The K crew has to get on and take us. Once they take that, you guys will pull it first out and tie down over. That's correct. Will you guys sit between those crossings there, second out, while you hold over? How long is that yell for? 9245, 9245 over.
Pretty good sized train.
Might be better off instead of Marion. I'm not sure we'll move that yell for as long as they are. Understand? You think you'll fit Marion over?
It's interesting.
Understand if you can squeeze between those crossings, it'd be preferred, but whatever we gotta do.
Oh, Josh, yeah, it says, why does it look like Randall's doing a meat like they do in films? Yeah, the kind where you got to be careful.
Well, it is right on.
That's a good sized train, though. I don't know if it's this one that they're putting power on or what, but they said one was 9,245 feet.
Oh.
There's supposed to be a 10,000 foot long train somewhere in the area, and that must be the one they're talking to. Because they asked them if they could fit, and they said they could fit at Marion. That's basically here where I'm at. So. Actually, no, this is Terrell. Marion be just to the south. So.
Let's see. Yeah, snipers on the ridge. Yeah, how long? Josh says, if you miss a 10,000 foot long train, maybe you shouldn't be working with trains.
Halloween Railway, there's two trains. One of them we just heard on the radio. There's another train. I don't know if it's this one they're putting power on or what, or where it's at, but there's one that's 9,245 feet. So, and then they got one that's running around that's 10,000 foot long. So I don't even know where that train is. So I don't have a train tracker.
Josh, I'm still awake. Randall needs company. We're helping keep him awake. Scott just woke up, so we'll probably be here for a little bit longer. If you want to come up, you've got the link.
The funny part is, a train that long, 10,000 feet, there's only two places it can fit that I know of.
Jake's asking, what do you mean by putting power on? Randall?
Oh, if he means putting a locomotive to the front end of it.
Yeah. This train right here that we're looking at, if it's the right one that they sent me to, has no locomotives on it. So they're bringing some engines from Soco Yard, which is behind me about maybe 3 miles to the south where I'm sitting. And they'll bring them up here and put them on the head end of this train. So I'm actually at the rear because when I come across the tracks, there's actually a Fred on this last car. So
Joshy. You know, it's like having you up on panel. We always have a good time.
Yeah, Jake, BNSF's kind of gotten back to the point where they're cutting power off their trains, are tying down and putting them on other trains. Um,
Nothing like taking things apart and looking for a good part of 2 hours to figure out where you've done something wrong, and then realize it's because you can't count pips on a piece. Okay, now I know where I made my mistake. I just can't count. Yeah, double trains here are not, well, depending on where you are in the country. If you're running through the Midwest, I'm sure they have double trains.
oh, yeah, they do. They, for whatever reason, are doubling our empty coal trains at Thayer, and I don't know why they're choosing that to do it, because that's from Thayer north is the hilly side. Where I'm at now, this is relatively flat and straight. So I, I really don't understand why they're putting them together with Thayer. But
Rodney's still with us.
and then, like I said, they're running some of these other monster trains through here that can't fit in any of the sidings except for maybe 2 or 3 places. So there's something out there. Somebody's alive. Okay, so I'm looking. Okay, so they're lit up for a southbound movement because that signal on Main One over there is green.
Hello, Valleys. Welcome in. How are you doing this evening? I think he's coming on Jake's channel. Jake was with us for a while, but he has since gone out for the rest of the evening. His channel is still live. Actually, Valleys, I'm working on a fuzzy brick dragon. Something a little bit different. He will. Take a picture. When it is finished, it will look like this. Yes, the valleys. Okay.
The bad part about taking crews up here at Terrell, Arkansas is it has like 3 or 4 different names for a pickup location. So you have Terrell, you have Madlock. I'm trying to remember the other 2, and I can't remember them off the top of my head. But
Yeah, Valleys, if you missed last week's show, this thing had a very interesting form. It's still looking kind of interesting at this angle. And I believe that is an Abrams, isn't it, Scott?
Yes. It's a bit big, but that one.
nice looking tank.
It's my first tank. I've never
Valleys.
Built a tank before.
Sometimes the glare.
Just
A cup of Joe in bed. Let's see. Valley said that a second Abrams tank got hit in Ukraine today, but it allowed the crew to bail. That's cool.
Oh.
Yeah, I haven't built armor. I said I think I built 2 traditional plastic model kits. You know, I built several Gundams, but those are pretty much snapped together. The first one I did was probably 10 years ago. And it was the Fine Molds 1/44 scale Millennium Falcon. Yeah, about this big. And then the second one was 2 months ago when I did my Corsair. So I've done a little bit of plastic. But I've done a whole lot of other stuff. And that's the one thing, never exactly know what I'm going to be working on at any particular time. Because I hadn't planned on starting this fuzzy brick set, as I call it, except Tasha was having issues, and I said, "Oh, I've got one. Maybe I can give you a hand with it." So that's what I did last week. Started this, and yeah. Didn't realize exactly what some of the pieces would look like as I'm putting them together.
Oh, we got something coming.
Ah, there we go. Hey, Joshy.
Hello.
Hey, Josh.
Hello, you all good?
Oh,
Doing pretty good.
I hear a train.
Just like to say, for the benefit of the viewers at home, that wasn't me. Well, there's your 10,000-foot train, Randall.
I don't think that's the 10,000 footer. Maybe.
We still got Jeff and Maggie in.
Ooh.
Like I said, there's still like 12 people watching.
And there's a few. Man.
Yeah.
Welcome
Well,
on.
it says 13. It says I got 8 on my channel, 2 through Williams. Like I said, one of which is me. And 3 on Jake's channel, one of which is probably me, since I have all 3 of them up. But we're just hanging out. I realize it's late over there. It's still dark here. But I'm not quite ready to go to bed yet. I probably about an hour, 45 minutes to an hour maybe.
I've been awake since 6:30 this morning. On about 4 hours sleep. And it's just gone 1:45 over here, but I've opened my can of Monster, so I'm all good to go.
Well, let's see. I got home last night, and by the time I got things cleaned up and sorted for today, it was about 10 to 12 when I got to bed. My alarm went off at 4. I was out of bed and on the floor at 5. I was sitting at my bench at 20 after 5.
Of course, yeah, you're on Michelle's today, weren't you?
Yeah, I've been on Michelle's.
I guess it was it.
Let's see.
Well,
Chris said he had nightmares trying to DCC locos today. I hate complicated way locos have of body removal. Nearly threw some of the buggers out the window. Oh, that's not good. Yeah, out there, Jake, yeah, when you don't have a lot of trees or anything, it gets dark in a hurry. Almost like flipping a light switch.
Yeah, it feels sort of okay now looking at the TV screen and seeing the dark, because it was weird earlier on when Randall was driving down the road. It was broad daylight, but you look out my window and it's pitch black.
Yeah, it gets dark about 6:30 now, so.
I know, man. It's starting to get dark later. I love it.
Yep.
Love the late nights when it's light.
Well, then the time change will hit in a couple of weeks. Hi, Wicked.
Yeah.
How you doing?
Hey, Wicked.
Hey, Mikey.
So
hey, Jeff.
just kind of
Sorry, Randall.
No, I was just saying, I thought maybe I might light up a little bit, but don't show up too good on the cars there.
Yeah, just don't start flashing your headlights, Randall.
No, I don't think I want to start doing that. Not around
here. Interior light turned off?
Yeah, I just turned them back off.
Yeah, good. Getting dark around there now, mate.
Yeah, you got some street lights kind of lighting things up a little bit. Right there's the train sitting there that they're supposed to be putting power on. So, I hope they don't leave me till I sit here and run out of fuel.
Wait, hang on a minute. Is that a train to the left of you?
It is. This is the rear of the train right here. They're supposed to be from what I was told when I talked to the dispatcher, there's no power on this train. There's no locomotives on it. So they're bringing, the crew I'm picking up, they're bringing some locomotives from a place called Soko Yard, which is about, give or take, 3 miles from where I'm sitting, 2 to 3 miles.
Yeah.
So they're going to bring the engines up here and put on the head end of this train. So,
all right. The only reason why I ask you to train is so look at it from anybody else in chat or anybody else that's looking at it from that point of view. Agree with me on this. I genuinely thought that was a bridge.
Nope. They're center beam flat cars.
It's an empty.
So I can't see under the carriages enough, and I can also see yellow bar at the bottom. And
yeah.
Well, they carry finished lumber, wrapped lumber when they're
that
loaded.
makes a lot more sense.
I saw it earlier.
Bridge.
It's definitely carriages.
But they stack lumber on one side, and then on the other side they lumber stacked on the other side too. And it's got this center support beam on it.
They anchor to that. So
yeah.
Right, that's me looking like a dumbass in front of so many people.
They're cool cars.
No, but if you don't know what you're looking at, because I've seen cars like that.
When you said that,
Jeff did the same.
Yeah, and basically
the same boat together.
that centerpiece there, so they could have the you might could see the ties kind of hanging off of them right there, but or the cables. That's how they kind of strap the lumber into place.
Yeah.
So,
no, like it genuinely looked like a bridge.
Oh yeah, it does. But it works. I mean, that's how they're built, where they can load them and unload them quick. So.
Fair enough.
Chris is wondering which yard are you in?
I'm
Randall.
Technically not in the yard, just north of it. I'm near a place called Harvard Yard, and you probably heard me mention the other name, Soko. That yard is kind of interesting. It has 2 different names. On one side it's Soko Yard, and then on the other side it's Harvard Yard. So Soko is basically where they maintain and repair rail cars. And also the main 2, I think, is located on the Soko side. So, I'm not really as familiar with that particular area to really know how it's all exactly laid out. But I've only been there a couple of times. But, I know on the Soko side they have the car shops there. That's also where the GP7U that I told William about is also at. So.
Okay, Jake. Well, you're off to sleep in 10. Well, thank you very much for joining us tonight.
Yep,
really nice to have you up here and joining us.
Have a good one, Jake.
You should refill that cup, I think.
Don't give him ideas.
I'm a tea pusher.
Well, I went through about half a gallon of iced tea earlier, 2 cups of coffee, and now I'm on to caffeine and sugar.
Fenris missed my comment earlier on. I seen he got a can of Mountain Dew on the side of his desk, his bench. So I said, Fenris, I said, you've got a can of Mountain Dew. I take that and raise you a 2.25 litre bottle of it that I've got. And it's very
he's probably got
more.
a case of cans sitting in his refrigerator in there.
Oh yeah, I've heard him when he moves a bag of them. Like it literally sounds like there's a stack falling down from somewhere.
Well, he pulls the tabs off of the cans for me because my little one is a patient at Shriners Hospital, and they collect the tabs, and they will turn them in and get money for the recycling.
Oh, okay.
And I have since found out why they like collecting the tabs as opposed to the whole can. The tabs are, one, they're small, but they're also the highest volume of unpainted aluminum on the cans.
Right.
So they get more trade-in value, for those tabs.
Knew that.
I didn't either until I saw a sign down there one time that said, why do we collect just the tabs? And realistically, you can collect, thousands of tabs in a much smaller volume than you can crushed cans.
See,
yes,
this is
Jeff, or Jake, I greatly second what Jeff said. It'll be great to see you again up here.
Yes. Maybe I ought to join some Little Histories show occasionally too.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've seen Jake.
I forgot that one earlier. Little History. He streams most evenings about 6 o'clock UK time.
Yeah.
With it, the Maker's Mojo. I think he started up the show and tells again. Although nobody pre-registered with him this past weekend.
Yeah.
Oh, was it a show
and
and tell this weekend?
Pre-register. Yeah, he did, but nobody emailed him ahead of time, so he just kind of...
I don't really think he was up to it because he did have to put his dog down.
Oh, that's right.
So,
yeah.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Well, I don't think it was unexpected. Wasn't the dog like 23?
Oh, wow.
I can't remember. I can't remember. I remember him talking about it earlier at one point. But unfortunately, it was my weekend to work, so what did I do Saturday? Oh, I did a bunch of house chores and stuff.
Yeah, last night I got back in. What did I do last night, actually? I got back in, had something to eat. And when you're just like, you'll watch YouTube and you'll lurk, but you're just like, yeah, I'll just watch tonight. I'm doing something else in the background. Like, I don't want to be doing something else and talking. Then, you know what I mean? I'll pop the Xbox on, put my game on and started playing that. And I forgot who I went into. I was floating in amongst a few people that was on. I know, excuse me, I know Carl did his one build.
He was doing the Bedford build, I believe.
Yeah. And then Tash was on with Penny. So, yeah, I was just floating in a few people's streams, seeing who was on. Yeah, I think I have as well, Jeff. But I just generally lurk in Festas because, yeah, I just generally lurk there. But I'm pretty sure I've seen him in Sprues a few times.
Yeah. I almost think I saw him in Carl's this morning. But I don't mind bringing new people up. Like I said, you know.
We all start somewhere. I mean,
yeah.
Look at Hilux. Like,
it's nice seeing people from a different community as well coming over, because obviously he's got Haunted Railway in his title, so he's a train enthusiast. So it's nice seeing people from that community come over.
Yeah. Well, Valley, you know, he looks like he's friends with Valleys, and I know Valleys is a train guy. That's why I called this hobbyist hangout, because I wanted to make sure everybody felt welcome here.
Kids.
That's Randall's signal to go.
No, if you sit here and don't do anything for a long time, the van starts going into automatic shutdown mode, and you have to hit the brake pedal to keep it running.
I've just got that scene out of Ronin. You know that bit where they're in France and they meet under the bridge. I've just got that scene running in my head now.
watch out for cars that flash their lights.
The what, Scott?
Just watch out for cars that flash their lights.
Well, that's what I've already said to him. Like you did it just. I said, make sure you turn your interior light off.
Yeah,
I actually had that. I was just going to say, I actually had that happen coming down here in Memphis. There was a guy passed, and a string of other cars and trucks passed me. He started flashing his headlights at all of them. I don't know what he was doing.
Well, here that's a traditional sign of there's a speed camera or something like that.
Well, I mean, I don't know why he was waiting until everybody was passing him. Because I was looking at my rear mirror, and all of a sudden, saw him start flashing his headlights. I was like, okay. So,
probably thought he knew you.
You want to talk about speed cameras? Spare a thought for Wayne, being as he can only do 20 mile an hour in his place.
Oh.
Well, I know the crew here could tell you earlier, when I was coming out of Memphis, there was a motorcycle. He was going at a rather high rate of speed when he passed us.
I remember that. Because I heard it, and like I said, just about the time I looked up, he disappeared around the...
Yeah.
There's a particular road around here that's quite popular for. There's quite a few roads around here that's popular for bikers, but the one in particular, they like to get a bit of speed up there. But sometimes, not all the time, but sometimes there can be the odd car sat in the lay bar. You know what I mean? Just happens to be there, sort of thing. And the once they put up cameras there down this strip, and I'd seen on Google News on my phone 2 separate occasions where they'd caught people speeding on the bike. Now, the funny thing is, they were both separate stories relating to the same article, speeding on this road, but there were 2 separate speeds for 2 separate accounts. But the funny thing is, though, the pictures looked exactly the same from the biker of behind, just one slightly edited by the colour difference. It literally looks like the same picture, but they're 2 separate, completely related incidents, like both separate dates, speeds, everything.
Yeah.
Well, was it the same person speeding? Just 2 different times?
I don't know. It just got the picture of the bike from behind with the driver on it. The license plate was blurred out, and it just said the driver was reported to have been doing this speed and has had so much like he'd been fined and whatnot done to him, but there was no names put or anything like that.
Oh yeah.
Slightly,
Oh, they did
slightly
that
weird.
here too. There's a saying that we use. Yeah, you might be able to let's see, how does it go? You might be able to outrun the Chevrolet, but you can't outrun the two-way.
Yeah.
Which means you might be able to, and I believe it's the law, at least in my area, if not the whole state, that says for the police officers, whether it's patrol, state patrol, county, city, you do not chase a motorcycle. You do not engage in a high-speed chase with them. If possible, you get their license plate number and you let them go. Because it is more dangerous to chase them. Because either they'll do something stupid and hurt somebody else, or they themselves will get hurt. And if you're hurt at that speed, you're you head to the funeral home. You head to the morgue, not the emergency room.
Yeah, there's no protective paint around you like you've got a car in that incident. So I think Jake's shooting off.
Yeah. He finished his cup of coffee and he's going to sleep. And but with they can get your license tag. They'll just meet you at your house with a ticket, if not a ride to jail.
Yep.
It's only really cars they go for over here as well. Same sort of thing with bikes as well. If they can't catch the bike, unless to be fair though, 9 times out of 10, if they're not really chasing bikes unless it's stolen, and then they generally will like just get another bike out, a cop bike out, and they'll just chase that if it's at the motorway, especially. They'll just clear the motorway.
Now something's going to be coming on this track from the looks of it. Because now this one's showing green on this side.
Yeah. Hello, Mikey. Again, I've just seen that.
Yeah.
And I'm not quite sure if it is the whole of Wales Wayne, but I'm pretty sure it's like the majority of it.
Oh, let's see. So this let me see. I've missed a few comments here. I am sorry.
Sorry, I just catched up on ones that were aimed at me. Sorry.
Yeah. Chris, who's Valleys, I gather, it says he's got 144 miles per hour out of his VW Corrado VR6 and poured out. Yeah, on a Monday morning at 2 a.m.
Ooh, VW Corrado. That's a very nice car.
I'm off. Night, night. Night, Jake. Tuck in, Jake. Good night.
Night,
Oh, he remembers the police having Hayabusas.
Hayabusa is like a Suzuki Hayabusa. My mate had one of those. It's a 1.3 litre bike, pretty much. Well, it's a 1.2, but it's high end 1.2, if I remember rightly. And it was very, very heavy.
Well, the one thing I noticed about the Hayabusas is, they're stretched out real long. They're a great straight run bike, but if it comes to the turns and the twists, they're not very good.
He said to me, do I want to go on the back of it? And I was, no, you're all right.
I think the fastest I've ever been on a motorcycle was I was with my former father-in-law, my ex's stepfather, at about 125 miles per hour.
Ooh, no, you're all right.
He was on a Honda Cruiser. He was on a Honda touring bike. It was a touring bike. We were trying to outrun the rain on a flat road, interstate. I just kind of, I peeked up, looked, and I just kind of huddled right behind him and back into the seat a little bit more. Yeah, Jeff, but the thing is, with the bike, they can take a picture, and not too many people are going to let somebody else run their bike.
Yeah,
and they can just confiscate the bike. So, it's actually, I think William had that happen a time or two.
Yeah, I've been quite fast in the car, but I've not really done it on a bike. I don't really. I do like bikes, but I don't trust myself on one. If that makes any sense.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
It's like I've always said, like to my mates as well, and people like we were talking about this the other day. Actually, to be fair, well, yesterday actually, I saw a nice car go past, and it wasn't like like I was a nice car. It wasn't like a Ferrari or a Lamborghini, nothing like that. Just a Ford Focus. Which one was it now? The ST. And it's a nice car, just a normal street car. And I said to my friend, like I said later, we were talking about it, and I said, it's stuff like that I'd like to take around the track. I'd like to drive a Ferrari and a Lamborghini and stuff, but I wouldn't like to go and drive one of those around the track myself, because I can't drive that car like I'd want to drive it. I'd want to take just a normal car that's got a bit of a kick to it, like a Volkswagen Golf or something like that, or a nice little Audi. Something that you can handle, nothing that you're going to crash at 180 mile an hour in a corner.
Yeah. Yeah, Jeff, I was on a motorcycle when I went that fast. I think the fastest, I don't like to drive very fast. I mean, I'll go like about 77 to 80 miles an hour, depending on the speed zone.
You rebel.
But I remember one time we were coming back from the mountains. We'd gone for a Christmas trip, and my stepfather had gone into atrial fibrillation, where his heart was misfiring.
Yeah.
And he told, Christmas was Saturday. Well, Christmas Day was Sunday. Christmas Eve was Saturday. We were leaving Monday. So my dad tells my mom Sunday night that because he could tell, he could feel it. And my mom about killed him. He said, "Oh, I've been in it since Saturday morning." So the thing about a misfiring heart is blood clots can form.
Yeah.
So he says, let's go back to I want to go to my hospital, not one here. And it snowed that night. So there was snow on the back roads. They closed the mountain foothills road we were on right after we went through. We got on the interstate. Mom was driving. She had a 2001, I think, Mitsubishi Diamante. Big four-door. I remember looking over her shoulder, and I could see the numbers 90, and I couldn't see where the speedometer was. Now let me see if I can find my conversion. Let's see, miles to kilometers. Yeah, she was going in excess of 150 kilometers a mile. Or an hour. And I'm just like, it was like being the passenger in a guided missile. I just kind of tucked myself back in and said, "Mom, when we get home, you take my car and take him to the hospital. I'll unload the car and then I'll come and trade with you." Scary, 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 because my mom can be a very intense person. Yeah, well, his did too, but they had to do the what they call the cardio
Well,
version.
we got a train coming, I think.
You know, where they'll literally stop your heart and restart it.
Yeah.
Or they may not, technically they may not stop it, but yeah, they use
If
the
it,
same thing that takes you out of cardiac arrest. They
pretty much like a shot of adrenaline into the heart, then straight away.
yeah. And I was in nursing school at the time that happened. And, you know, they kept him in ICU for the night because they had to put him on blood thinners to check for blood clots before they did the version, the cardio version.
Yeah.
And I was in nursing school.
Yep, there it is.
And the doctor literally asked me, he says, "Do you want to push the button on the machine?" And I looked at him and I said, "No, thank you very much. I did that in one of my clinicals. And two, this is my stepfather. If something goes wrong, I'm not going to go tell my mom what happened. I'm going to be sitting
Yeah.
out there and you can come tell it." Uh-uh.
Yeah. Yeah, you can't make him do that. Press the button. No chance.
No, no, no. I mean, it was cool. I thought that, you know, they were willing to let me have the experience as a nursing student, but not on my stepfather. You're not. Ooh, uh, Chris fell off the back of a VFR 750R. He was badly scuffed. How bad were your leathers damaged? I hope you were wearing leathers.
I was just thinking that. Yeah, if he's not wearing leathers on a bike, ow.
Yeah, because I have a full set. Well, I have. It's not a set of. I have a set of leathers. It's not a suit.
Yeah.
Actually, no, it's not leather pants. I have armored. The canvas. Armored riding pants and a leather jacket that has armor. You know, the riding armor in it.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
And I still have my two helmets. One of which does have a dragon on it. Surprise, surprise.
Yeah, as I say, of course, you'll be keeping that one.
Oh yeah. Even if I never ride again, I'm keeping that helmet.
So the last time I went on a bike, many years ago, but I'd rather be in a car. I don't drive ridiculously fast, but I do have my moments where I like to, you know, if it's the quiet roads and I know the roads quite well. But saying that, you can say you know the road like the back of your hand, but you know it doesn't change the being something on that corner at the night. But you know, I might put my foot down occasionally. You know, cheeky times.
Yeah, the leathers protect from road rash, but it still doesn't soften the impact.
No, of course not. That's going to hurt anyway.
Yeah, you come off at
It depends on what you hit, though.
any speed. Yeah.
You know, anything and everything is.
Well, it's like watching some of the racing because my now ex, he liked Superbike.
Yeah.
And Moto GT. So for a while I was familiar with it, and it's like watching some of those guys do the low where the bike basically split low side where it slides out from under them.
Right.
And watching them, you know, basically slide down the track. As opposed to a high side where the bike flips and the rider flips up in the air, and it's like you hurt just watching them.
Yeah. Can't remember where it was that this.
He said his cousin drove his RD 350 LC up the back of a furniture van. Ouch. Ouch.
Yeah, that would have hurt. Yeah, I've seen seen a couple of ones on YouTube, like of people coming off at high speeds. There was one watched of a guy come round the corner a bit too quick, and the sort of road forked a little bit, but
Yeah.
to the left, it wasn't really a road. It was more like a bit of an off-country track. In the middle, there was sort of like just a barbed wire fence with a hill going up for a bit of a field. And on the right, continuing round, not much of a sharp bend, but, you know, the guy was tanking it round this corner. He didn't quite make the bend. He just carried on going straight up, and he hit the barbed wire fence, and all you see is him hit the bike just go through, and he's just flipped straight over the handlebars.
Well, if you ever want to watch interesting and cringing motorcycle wrecks, watch the Isle of Man TT.
Yeah, Guy Martin.
Particularly that one corner coming into town where if you mishap on that one, you slam into a wall, the corner of a building. Yeah, they do walk away from it, but yeah, I bet they're eating half a bottle of ibuprofen before they go to bed and waking up wishing they were still asleep. Oh, you got the train there now. Okay. I just looked up and saw train instead of
It's not the crew I'm picking up though.
Look, Jeff, the bridge is moving.
Yeah, that's a steel coal car train they're bringing in. They got to protect the crossing. I don't know what they're fixing to do.
Anyway, why have I seen that train before on the left, either in a model of somebody's or...
Oh, that's a BNSF. That's a very common...
That's our unit steel coal car train.
Now, Randall, are you paid by the hour for sitting there also?
Yeah, I am. As long as I'm on the clock, I'm being paid. So I just hope they don't screw around and make me go over my 15 hours.
Yeah, because you have to stop for the night then, don't you?
Yeah.
Yeah, Chris said his dad was in the pit crew for a dude called Freddie Launchbury in the TT. He was killed in 1978. Yeah, they do have, at least every other year somebody doesn't make it through?
Yeah, there's always something that happens there, isn't there?
Or watching, even more interesting than the bikes, is watching the sidecar races through there. I've caught that a time or two.
I don't think I've ever seen that, to be fair.
Oh, it's crazy. Because the sidecars are I don't even know how they qualify them as sidecars. They just got wheels and roll bars.
Yeah, I used to work with a guy many years ago who used to race them, and he was one of the people that used to sit in the sidecar, and he used to tell me how they operated. Like, you have to lean with the counterweight when you go around the corner, sort of thing.
Like I said, you have a workout on that.
Yeah.
At least 2 guys get killed every year. Yeah.
Doing that must be more of a rush than doing Formula One on that track, especially.
Yeah, those unit steel coal trains are not terribly long, and man, they're heavy son of guns. Crews call them slinkies.
How many? How many is that pulling? There's loads on there.
I know what it's like to slide along a road. Yeah, I've never done that. I've had a bike fall. Because I took a motorcycle class, and when I was first learning, I get to a stop. I had a little 250 Ninja, not that big of a bike, but it was still, I'm short. I have a 28-inch inseam and the seat height with 29 inches, so I was on tippy toe. So when I get up to a stoplight and or stop sign, and I go to turn, I lose momentum and the bike and fall over. So one of the first skills I learned on a motorcycle was how to pick the motorcycle up, get it sitting back upright.
Oh, that's not a unit train.
I've gone sideways in a bush on a push bike, but I've never fell off a motorbike. In fact, actually, no, tell a lie. I crashed into my bin at the side of my house on my mate's moped.
Yeah, let's see. I think it was a 2002 or something like that. I was about 5 years old when I had it. So I got my license in 07. I still have my license, even though I haven't ridden a bike in 10 years.
Here it comes rear.
Should get yourself an all steel wheel. I forgot what they call them. So the Harley Davidson off Terminator 2 rides, the one with the solid steel alloys. It's the only they did. Get yourself one of those.
Oh, actually,
Do
what I
like
would
across America.
love to have is there's a brand called Ural. It's it's basically almost like a military type sidecar. Has a sidecar. Because anywhere I go, I'm carrying a bunch of stuff for the most part. And Rodney's asking, what were you doing in the bushes sideways?
Well, I'd read a southbounder.
Were you playing hide and seek with our friend Drim?
I cannot disclose any sort of information on that conversation, I'm afraid, sorry. I'm still wanted for questioning, actually, to be fair, but no. Now, there was, many, many years ago, there was a bike course at the bottom of my estate where I used to live, and we always used to take it in turns racing around it, and there was a half bowl at the bottom, sort of like it goes up on a vertical angle on the side, and you go around at speed, and you go around and it shoots off of the side. So I kind of start off with, I didn't really go firing off the edge of it. I just mistimed the jump before it, landed wrong, and my one foot slipped off the pedal. As I managed to get it back on, I'd already gone too far and committed to going straight over the edge of this bowl sideways into the bush.
Well, at least the bush was there to cushion the fall a little bit.
Yeah, it was, but it's like in the bush that was the problem. Like, I mean, it was the end of the bike course, so that it's, kids used to sit up there, so you can imagine what it looked like.
Yeah.
Just like half a shop had been dumped in the back of it, so there was a lot of rubbish over the back of it. But yeah, it was fine. That wasn't the worst injury I had there.
Oh, a Vincent Black Shadow. That sounds interesting. My brother had a former Indian, or an old Indian motorcycle. which I think
Yeah,
was
I've heard of it.
basically a predecessor to the Harley Davidson. But I don't think he ever got it running. I think parts of it are still at my dad's house. Are you still with us? Okay. I say, you still with us, Scott?
Yeah.
I'm still here too. I'm just still waiting on the crew.
Let's see, we still have 8 people watching. And we'll probably give it about another half an hour or so.
Mm-hmm.
Again, it's been a long day for sitting at the bench since 5 o'clock this morning. So, well, say 5:30. So 12. I've been sitting in this chair for the better part of 15 hours. Yeah, I want to say it was like a 1968 or 1969. I don't think he ever got it. He had it in pieces. I don't know if he ever got it back together. He just may have sold it as literally a kit bike. But I could probably still find bits and pieces or at least tools up at my dad's house on it. But I may or may not get another bike one of these days. I'm still going to keep my endorsement on my motor or my license.
So you should get like I say, you should definitely invest in it. I can imagine you and Fenris driving down like Route 66. Is it where they're playing? Is it Creed that played? Is it Sweet Motion? Yeah, I can't think, and I can't sing it either.
That sounds like Aerosmith.
That was it. Sorry, I don't know why I was thinking Creed.
Sweet Emotion.
That was it.
Yeah,
Sweet
I know.
Emotion.
I know they actually play that song out on the local radio station here. So.
I think Rodney's sleeping. He's going.
Rodney.
I'll tell you what, if they don't let that crew show up here very week, if they don't let that crew show up here for too long, we'll flood the van out. If you get my drift.
Yeah. Well, if you have to step outside, just make sure you're not in the front of it on camera.
Well,
we won't tell anybody.
I'll have to either go to the depot or the gas station because there's like a bunch of houses around here. So
there's one a while ago when Penny joined Terry for a little bit. She was on the bus and she gave us like a little tour. I think it was Wayne he said, wouldn't it be funny if the bus just started to pull off now? Somebody started driving it. So yeah, don't walk too far
that
away.
One.
Yeah. So I was going to say, if Randall does walk too far away and his car does start driving off, there are plenty of witnesses. Don't worry. Yeah. Right, let's go and prepare the questionnaire sheet for Rodney, being as he's fell asleep.
You love Aerosmith, yeah. Yeah, Liv Tyler. I think if I'm not mistaken, the song from Armageddon was actually one of
Yeah.
their best chart toppers, and it was a ballad, not one of their rocking songs.
Yeah, and it's
Always
actually
thought
based
that
on
was
her.
kind of funny.
It's quite weird. That was a good film, though, to be fair.
It was. I love the scene where Bruce caught them, and he's chasing around with the
Oh, chases him around the oil rig with the shotgun.
yeah.
Trying to think of a film that I was watching I watched a while ago, and I saw it advertised again on YouTube, and it was sort of like it was not the what if, but it was like I can't remember what the YouTube channel was called, but it just sort of like talks about the film a little bit. And the only reason I mentioned this because that was on an oil rig as well, and I can't remember what the film was called, but they all go into the future. And I'm trying to think of the lead actor's name now in it, and it's going to drive me mad. Oh, that's it. It's the bloke who was in Jurassic Park 3, Star-Lord, out of Guardians of the Galaxy. And I can't believe I forgot his name. He was in charge of the Velociraptors in Jurassic Park.
Yeah.
He was in
Chris Pratt.
Parks. Chris Pratt, yeah, he was in Parks and Recreation as well. Yeah, he plays a teacher and at the start, and then something happens, and then you find out a bit more about him. But it turns out they have to go into the future to fight a war, and they fight this alien race. And the only way I can describe the aliens are they look a little bit like the one from Cloverfield.
I never watched that movie.
Haven't yet. It's sort of like imagine a sloth with huge long limbs, sort of like walks like a sloth on. Like imagine if a sloth walked on 4 legs. It does, to be fair, but it's upside down most of the time. Yeah, just looks like a giant sloth. But yeah, these aliens have got like white bodies, and they fire darts at the back of their tails. Can't remember what the film is called, but it's a really good film. I went off on a tangent because we mentioned that oil rig, and he just reminded me of that scene out of that film.
Yeah.
EMSF detector milepost 468.4. No defects. Repeat, no defects. Total axle 308 out.
Oh, something checked out. No defects.
That was a detector prior for that train that just went through here a minute ago.
So you have to make sure like everything's running smooth on it when it goes and leaves where it was just.
Yeah. Well, the detector, they have them every few miles, and it basically checks for dragging equipment, hot axles, and the like. And after the train passes over, well, that voice you just heard gives the crew the information on the train. So
I got you. Yeah.
And it'll give the milepost location. So.
Oh, okay.
I don't know exactly how far apart they're spaced. I think it's like I want to say it's like every 10 miles they have them spaced somewhere in that neighborhood. So
was going to say that when they're pulling that much weight, they're going to need to have checks every so often, aren't they? And of course, obviously, it's not just something that you can just be like, yeah, just pull this over for a second, let's have a look.
Yeah. Well, if it detects a hot bearing, they have to stop and check the train. So, or if it detects dragging equipment, they have to stop and inspect the train.
Yeah.
There's some things the detector can't check that, like you'll have a damaged. It may be. It may be hooked correctly, but if the brake hose is damaged in any way, the detector can't check it. So.
You guys ready right now, or still a bit over?
So how many more are you expecting through tonight?
Yeah, there was a situation with a train that was hauling military equipment. It's been quite a while ago, but I actually wound up assisting that train from basically West Plains all the way back to Thayer. And every time they would hit the brakes, the train would go into emergency. Or, every time they used the air brakes, the train line brakes, they would go into emergency. So I think from West Plains to Thayer, it went into emergency like 4 or 5 times. So
I've seen photos and stuff of videos of military equipment being moved on trains, but I've never actually seen it been moved in person. I've seen it being moved in convoy on the motorway when it's been like, say they've got a tank on the back of a proper low rig, the ones that barely hit the floor, the people like. I've seen a couple of tanks being moved and stuff, and the big military vehicles, but I've never seen anything being moved on trains.
Well, here on BNSF, they put them on heavy duty flat cars, the tanks and stuff.
Yeah.
So,
the strangest thing I ever saw hauled on a train was when I was moving my mom out to Idaho. We were somewhere out in Montana or something like that, and I saw plane parts like fuselages of a 747.
Oh yeah.
I got pictures from that. I wonder.
There's a train that hauls parts for wind turbines. That runs through here. Not the blades, but the. I think it's the thing the blades hook to.
It looks like the certain types of engines on planes.
Let me see if I can find it on my computer. What's the date? May 20th. May 18th. Let's see if I can. May 18th, 21.
And what I'm hearing on the radio, I don't know if that's the crew I'm picking up or what, but I keep hearing someone say that it's still reading 9 pounds of air, so something is not building air up. Right.
Okay, I don't know if you. Let's see if I can. There you go. Can you see that?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
That was the craziest thing I saw.
Yep. They more likely that 747 that's flying around out there now has probably took its first ride on the rails.
That's about the plane's bigger than the train.
3 of them. There's actually 3 of them on that. Think of this. Yeah, you can actually see there's 3 of them on that train.
Yep.
I just thought that was kind of interesting. Get back to
Mm-hmm.
that first picture.
Yeah.
There you go. There's a good
We haven't
picture
really.
of it.
Oh yeah.
There.
Yep.
I was just like, oh, wow.
YouTube's taken, I'll say it's YouTube, has taken that comment down.
Which one?
The one we've been commenting on.
Oh, really?
Yes, it's no longer there.
I wonder why.
Hmm. Good thing I got a screenshot of. And it's in Facebook.
So
Yeah.
I'll have that. I'll have that one and frame it in the toilet.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't see it either.
Mm.
Things must have got spicy.
Actually, it was a very, very well worded. And I don't think I do not think the creator took it down
No.
because he
No.
actually made a comment on it.
Yep.
It might show back up. It may have been taken down and held for review.
You're in Connie's chat, Jeff.
What the comment we're talking about, there was a live stream yesterday in honor of memoriam
Yeah, I saw
for
it.
Terry Sr.
Yeah, I popped in.
And a person who shall be nameless got in there and did some of his usual stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Well, there was a comment made. I do not know who, but I was named in that comment. And kept an eye on it, and it got, thumbs up and 20 some likes and all that. And the host of the live stream put a comment on it, replied saying he would like to have some more information.
Yeah, I saw it. I've seen it already.
Ah, right. Good.
Yeah. Well, I emailed him,
Okay.
introduced myself, and let him know that I can give him details.
Oh.
And I'd rather do it. It'd be easier to do on like a quote unquote face to face video chat and or set up a StreamYard room, Facebook, however he wants to do it.
Yeah.
Yeah. So it shall be interesting. It's a little disheartening that the comment got removed, but not surprising.
Well, if it's on
Not
Facebook,
really.
you know what Facebook's like.
Oh, there's enough people who screenshotted it. And actually, I don't even know if I think somebody sent it to me.
Scott's got it, don't worry.
Yes. I've got a screenshot.
I'm may have you get a hold of it, and they don't have it. So.
Spruce shared it on Facebook.
Okay, I see. Is that? Yes, I have it. Yeah, I have parts of it.
I'm quite gutted now. I want me to add a little comment to that as well.
Yeah, actually he may have left it up. The host may have taken it down
Yeah.
because, you know, his remark on it was, thanks for the information. I'd definitely be keeping an eye on the situation and would like more intel on this, but not here. So,
Yep.
since he got his goal, he may have taken it down. But it was rather interesting to have the author of said comment appear in the chat this evening.
Yeah. With a secondary person as well.
Yes. So I'm just wondering if they have been active under other names
I got
at various times.
Yeah, I got his I got the link.
Because the one channel had been deleted. I checked. I had it
Yeah.
up for a while, and then it was deleted.
Yeah. The other one's still there though.
Yeah.
But it's like Terry said, they shall remain nameless. So they'll pop up and disappear.
I do not have a problem. Like I told him, I said I appreciated their input on the situation, and that they were welcome to hang about. I thought it was funny. Now I might be wrong for that, but okay. 2, 3.
Yeah, I
I'm
woke
not
up this
doing a very
morning.
good job of counting tonight.
Well, how much have you got to so far?
Oh, I just keep
You got to look on the bright side though. At least they've changed shape.
Oh yeah. I no longer am semi embarrassed. Either the host or the YouTube has removed the comment. I almost believe that the host did, since he got what he wanted out of it.
Yep.
I think he had it up there in hopes of gaining more information.
That looks like Kirby.
or one of the mushrooms off of Mario.
Super Mario. I was going to say, if they had long legs, it'd be the ghost of Pac-Man. We could have something to go wacka 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 with.
Wacka 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 wacka. Well, like I said, I keep losing track and trying to count and Movie video up. 1, 2, 3. Zero, 2, 3. I figure we'll go.
I don't know what the heck's going on.
Mike saying, I know this is going to sound wrong, but I am now in bed with Joshy's voice to fall asleep with. Okay, we'll give you. I was going to about call it, but we'll give you another couple minutes, Mike, since you've been hanging with us most of the day.
No defects. Repeat, no defects. Total axle 254 out.
What the heck?
Please just pick it up and go, yo, breaker, breaker, thank you, thank you.
Well, I guess there's a north one coming now. I don't know what the world's going on.
But yeah, Mike, I've had to use it a lot this weekend, so if you want me to go a little bit lower, let me know.
I just tried to radio that crew. I don't know if they can hear me, but I can hear them. I guess that's them on the radio.
I said, I don't feel like I've done, a whole day's worth of work on this thing, but
Says, thank you, Connie and Joshy. Could you read me a story, but not 50 Shades? Oh, that's getting into some dark. That's getting into some dark territory.
Well, to be honest,
there's some stuff out there that's depending on your point of view better than 50 Shades.
I was going to say 50 Shades Darker. We'll go with that one. How's that? But I could do like the Morgan Freeman voice for the film, narrate it for you.
Okay, this thing is just not.
Ooh, the kitty's out the basket, Connie.
That local radio station I was telling you about, they actually have a segment on there called Apologetically Yours, and it's basically this guy doing a Morgan Freeman impression reading apologies. It's pretty funny.
Looks like a cupcake.
Yep.
A very late addition to the belly and bench.
Jeff, are you going to Telford this year?
Hey, Panzer.
Thing is, though, is Panzer coming on his break time? If so, he knows the rules.
Oh, he's going to give us his belly and bench probably here in a minute as soon as he gets settled.
That's good.
Otherwise, he wouldn't have brought it up. So he said a very late addition to the belly and bench.
Just literally unwrapping his sandwiches now. Saying, well, you just give me a minute.
Actually, it's chicken curry and rice with Rocky Road biscuit for afters. Ooh.
That sounds nice. Is it the caramel Rocky Road? I was going to say, Jeff, if you were going to Telford, I could have met you there, dude. I think I might be going this year. But yeah, it would be nice to meet you and Maggie. In fact, to be fair, it would be nice to meet everybody. It's going to be a very expensive road trip, especially when I start having to go and visit Scott.
Good luck.
So we'll go and visit Pete and I'll meet you halfway.
Well, Pete's in Thailand now.
Yeah.
So he's already halfway.
Oh, there's northbound.
Right, now you've put that piece on. If you face it upwards with the yellow bit going up, it looks like. Do you remember the little Space Invaders games where you used to fly the ship at the bottom of the?
Yes.
It used to fire up the little.
Yeah, I used to play that when I was a kid.
Yeah.
When there were still video arcades. Not so much about now.
I don't know. It depends where you go. There are still video arcades in places, but it's just they're not the same.
Mm.
Okay, something's wrong somewhere here. Well, it's actually it. Let's see. Let's come back one.
Well, that must be a northbound seat train.
So Panzer, if it's a red wrapper, it's just the biscuit one. If it's a yellow wrapper, it's the caramel one. If that is any sense, or is it a Rocky Road biscuit? Oh, hang on a minute, I got confused. It's the one with the marshmallows, isn't it? Raisins and chocolate.
A little black and white cat under one of those cars.
Okay, something is. That part is. Okay.
Where are you again, Jeff? Where are you based on the land of Ing? Randall ordering a pizza.
Oh, Smith Beads. I'm actually waiting for a crew here at Terrell, Arkansas. They're supposed to be bringing some locomotives, I think, to put on this train right here. So, actually, right under that car right there, there's a kitty cat under there.
Yes, that was mechanical and motor.
Thank you, mate. Thank you. I said the exact same thing. Yeah, Devon's not too far away. I do, Jeff, yes. Well, I've started using it a lot more recently anyway.
So even if you release the brakes, and the brake shoes coming off the wheel, and all that good stuff. All right, well, go ahead and isolate it there. You DP'd? Oh, yeah, I'm making it. Okay, so go ahead and isolate it for me. Now, the back wall, there should be a battery charge computer breaker, an MTB breaker, and your air brakes. You see them? What you want to do is you want to drop the BCC breaker, battery charge computer breaker, which is the BCC, the MTB, and your air brakes. Wait about 5 minutes. Put the MTB breaker up and the BCC breaker back up. Wait for the program to load on the screen. So give it like a minute or so, and then put the air brakes up last.
But what happens if the air brakes don't load first? Will I have to wait 2 minutes for them to load first and then put the disc in, or do I wait 2 minutes after that?
Don't ask me.
Sounds like they're having problems with one of their engines. I don't know if that's that crew I'm picking up or what, but
I feel like I'm an episode of Cops. You know when you sat in the back of the car listening to the radios going off?
yeah. It can get pretty interesting at times.
The one thing, though, I wouldn't like to see one of those things get derailed.
It gets pretty nasty.
I can imagine so with the amount they pull.
I got sent to Lincoln, Nebraska, and they had derailment up there, 57 cars in the mid-train DPUs. And then when I was going to Amarillo, Texas, I saw another derailment of a stack train. That had everything tore up pretty good. And then
I am so glad I'm not wearing a headset.
and then when I got to Amarillo, the reason I got sent there was because a train had one train had rear-ended a stack train that was sitting on the main line. So yeah, it got pretty wild that week. Oh, and by the way, they had a derailment at Kabul, Missouri, where 4 cars off the rear of a train derailed, and tore up everything. So
I've seen it when there's like in certain areas, like where you are now, there's a bit of a raised embankment. You know, the level road crossings come down. I've seen it where people have like just literally, can't even say the skin of their teeth, just made it through or just barely missed it, sort of thing. And I've also seen ones that have obviously hit as well, but then the people who've just left their vehicles there, or they've been, or like the camber in the middle of the road, cars get stuck on it.
yeah, I've seen videos where semi trucks try to cross these tracks and get stuck.
See, dude, if I was you now, the one thing I'd be carrying in the back of that car with me is a telescope.
Yeah, we really can't carry much in these vans besides the equipment the railroads have. That much equipment, I mean.
Oh, in that case, then, I'd invest in a decent pair of binoculars.
Mm-hmm.
Especially in areas like that, man. I could, apart from the ones that are in front of you, I can barely see any street lights. It looks proper dark above you as well, but that could just be the feedback off the glare off the lights.
Yeah.
You ever watch those videos of little mountain trains?
Oh yeah.
I was watching. There was one last year. I can't remember where it was. It was literally like it was like watching something go through like a little fairy tale, enchanted fairy tale. Like it was just go through a little tunnel. Tunnel was completely dry, nothing in there, and all of a sudden, snow, everything, beautiful landscapes everywhere. It has to be in, I think it was Europe somewhere. Yeah, Randall. There's a question for you from Mike.
Yeah. How about a gun? I'm all alone out there. I haven't had too many problems.
I was thinking that, because obviously being certain areas like that, but harsh language works sometimes.
Mike, I confirm. Let's see. Randall, what are you doing, Blue Rapper? Oh, good grief. Sorry if I skipped chat, guys. Never had one. Okay, he says it's a Blue Rapper from a garage shop. On the.
Of course, I'm on Williams' side. I'm not seeing what Connie's seeing. So.
Oh, we're talking about chocolate with the wrappers.
Oh,
yeah.
Okay.
I'm reading chat at the moment. Randall, he's waiting on a train crew. He's supposed to transfer from one spot to another, and he's not sure where the train crew is. It's on my head.
I'm actually supposed to take him back home to Thayer, or to the Home Depot at Thayer, but.
I know that's not a bridge. That's an actual train.
Yeah, from the sounds of it, from the sounds of it, they're having issues with their locomotives.
Yeah. Joshy, Jeff Light's asking if you use Messenger.
I do. I've started using it a bit more recently.
Panther says no, he uses interpretive dance.
Well, I was going to go with smoke signals, but no, it's too windy.
Couldn't the crew get a train? I don't think they had one going in the direction they needed to go.
No, they didn't. Besides, they're on the clock right now working, so.
Yeah, typing on a phone is not easy. Yeah, particularly when you're half asleep. It's all blurry.
And if they took the trains home, that'd be very bad business for us. We wouldn't have a job then. So.
Yeah.
Van drivers. So.
Jeff Panter's complaining. He says, "Good God, I need to have a serious conversation with my autocarrot." Mike asked Teresa to type, but she refused to say something I could say to Joshy. And Panzer is asking Scott how the Abrams build is going.
Slow. I'm really trying to put all the bits I can on so I can paint it all in one. So that's why it looks so bare and everything. Because I'm going to have to paint the wheels here in a different colour as well. They're not, well, they are wheels, but yeah. Yeah.
And also, just as a side note to that to the answer to that question, these guys have already been on a train for probably 8 to 12 hours. I'm pretty sure they don't want to sit another 8 to 12 hours on a train trying to get home.
You never know. They might really, really, really like sitting on trains.
No, they don't. You can ask these guys here. They really don't.
Why would they get the job? I suppose money pays well, but I can't ask that one specific question.
It pays good. It pays good, and the benefits are good.
I suppose with yourself, man, you sat like doing something like this. It's quite, apart from the radio going off all the time, I suppose it's quite relaxing for you. Just sat there like doing stuff like this. Like I said, man.
Yeah, radio keeps me awake. Keeps me from drifting off to sleep. So.
Yeah.
Yeah, Panzer said he's built a few Tamiya Abrams over the years.
Yeah, well, you probably would have built this one because looking at the sprue, I don't know if this one has it. No, it doesn't. It's a pretty old kit. $1992. You won't be able to see because it's pretty small, but it's on the sprue.
Yeah, I mean, God, that's 20 years old or 30 years old, 30 plus.
It's older than the P47 that I built of theirs. So, and that was 98, I think.
Joshy, this is almost as, I think this is worse than that tree I did.
You have to now. It's like it's almost saying like it's not. This is as bad as the dragon that I made. Which tree specifically?
Were you there one of the first mini block bricks I did where I sat here for 20 minutes looking for the tree branch? I couldn't find it. Literally rolled back through the stream.
Yeah,
to find out that I had stuck it instead of here to here. I did this.
Well, when you flipped it around, it didn't look right. It looked like it was lopsided.
And now it falls apart. Yeah, like I said, it's not fitting where it should. So I'm trying to figure out where my mistake is.
I mean, you would thought the instructions would help you, but by the look of the diagrams on there, they were designed by a person with a very, very lewd sense of humour.
Yeah, at the moment it's cockeyed. So it's like, yeah, I'm trying to figure out where I've got a mistake in here somewhere and I just can't find it. So
it looks
we'll
like
probably
hang on.
I think we'll probably go about another 10 minutes or so, and then I'm going to have to say good night to this because I'm going to yeet it across.
Connie, I'm going to have to drop out so I can call the dispatcher again and see what's going on. So, see if I got enough time to use the restroom before they get here. So.
Okay, well, have a good evening, Randall, and safe
all right, you guys too.
Back.
Appreciate you letting me come on.
Oh, like I said, you're welcome anytime.
All right.
You know where to find us.
All right, I appreciate it. Well, I'm going to drop out, so you guys have a good night.
See you in a bit, Randall.
All right, see you guys.
Bye-bye. That looks like it makes sense a bit now.
Yeah, but it's not fitting square on this.
I don't know why, but the right-hand side looks like it's longer than the left-hand side.
Yeah, I think I'm missing something. Okay, yes, it is definitely time for me to call it a night.
Yep.
Because I checked everything except the most obvious one right in the front.
Mm-hmm.
At least it doesn't look like
At least this no longer looks like an anatomy figure.
a rocket. I was going to say a rocket for safe words.
Like a pocket rocket.
Yeah, you wouldn't want that one going off, and yeah.
That's what's missing, Connie. Yeah, I can't count.
See, hands with his second sense. His second sense, his sixth hidden sense. You could definitely store Easter eggs inside there.
So yeah, this has actually been a challenge in some respects, just by having to make sure you count everything. But
My
for
mate
those that are still watching, like I said, it's been a long day, but a very enjoyable day as always. So I think we will go ahead and sign off because it's been interesting at various points.
It has.
A pair of Easter eggs, Joshy.
Just don't cup them too long, pans, or they'll melt in your hand.
I do like the Reese's Easter eggs.
Oh, I had a Reese's peanut bun. Is it a Reese's peanut butter bunny or a Reese's peanut bunny? But yeah,
Peanut butter eggs. The peanut butter eggs.
I had the rabbit. It was it's a bunny rabbit, like a decent sized piece, like. But yeah, so, I love Reese's. Absolutely love it.
But like I said, we've been going almost 9.5 hours. On top of, I think I've been sitting in this chair more or less since 5:30 a.m. About 16 hours. Few walks to feed the cats and supply stops, but it's been a marvelous time. And thanks again to everybody in chat. I got 152 thumbs up today.
That's very well done.
Or I'm sorry, 52. I have 187, 86 subscribers, and it's gone up and down. Thought I had 188 at one point. So it's up and down. Probably had a subscriber or two that when the channel was deleted, it went bye-bye. But again, I appreciate everybody who's been here.
Yep.
Yeah, I picked up 3 subscribers today, both in chat, on panel, and those just listening and hanging with us. But I'm going to say goodnight and thank you. And we'll see you all next time. And for those off to bed, good night and sleep well.
Night, everyone.
Good night.
See you, folks. Bye-bye.